For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Bathurst with its tight corners and long straights demands a car that can stay composed through the challenging turns, while also having enough power to make the most of the straights. Balance and precision are key here to maintain speed without losing control. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time to select your car is almost over, so make sure to pick yours before it's too late. Get those choices in now so we can get the race started soon. Welcome back, Stoves. Glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Ford Sierra S500 from 1989 is known for its powerful turbo-charged engine and great handling, especially on challenging tracks like Bathurst. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo 75 from 1986 has a lovely classic feel, but it might struggle a bit against the more modern and aggressive Sierra. Considering the cars and their historical strengths, I think Stoves driving the Ford Sierra S500 might have the edge in this race. The Sierra's power and agility could give it an advantage on the tight and hilly Bathurst circuit. But of course, the driver's skill always plays a big role, so it should be an exciting race either way. Welcome back, Naibe. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Bathurst. Naibe is starting on pole, driving a classic 1993 Ford Mustang in Group A. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Naibe in first place, Len Yoshin in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Leon Yashin and Naibe are locked in a close fight for first place. Amy is gaining ground, and has moved up one spot to third. Shivakali 704 and Scuderia Veloz are also battling hard for fifth position. Shivakai 1104 is advancing to fifth place. Nuts and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for sixth. Stoves is climbing to eighth place. Looks like Naibe is really feeling the hype with some big cheers. Everyone's pumped for this race, and it's exciting to see so much energy. Who do you all think is gonna take the win? I've got my eye on that Mustang, but anything can happen at Bathurst. Vinyl Green is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 22nd place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Maya is also up 1 spot to 12th place. Zotsfired has moved up to 13th place. Scorched Log is gaining on Llama Priest, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nuts has just overtaken for 6th place. Stoves is holding a slight edge over Pippi Langstrup for 8th. Geogina Miracles and Zotsfied are neck and neck around 13. Stoves has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Pippi Langstrup and Stoves are battling closely for 8th. Geogina Miracles is also climbing up 1 spot to reach 13. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 10th place. Maya is climbing to 12th place. Maya and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 11th place. Dose is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and has cut the gap by 1 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Pippi Langstrup and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Scorched Log and Llama Priest are battling closely for the 16th position. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Scorched Log, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scorched Log has moved up to 16th place. Kyroscope is now just a few seconds behind Casey Wingboy and gaining ground. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 4th place. Stoves has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow! Huge congratulations to Naibi for winning the race and snagging the fastest lap. Great job! And shout out to Stoves for winning the bet race, claiming that awesome 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500. Also, kudos to Nuts for doing the most overtakes and earning that epic 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R 32. That was an exciting race. Everyone did amazing. I had to pick one of these cars. I would say the 1995 Lola T9500 might have the best chance on the Surfer's Paradise circuit. The Lola T9500 was designed with aerodynamics and cornering in mind, which are crucial on that tight and twisty street circuit. The Penske PC 23 and Reynard 95 are also strong contenders, but the Lola's balance and agility could give it a slight edge in this race. Welcome back, Jazz. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. The race is underway at Surfer's Paradise, and Quiz 44 is starting on pole in 1995, Penske PC 23. Exciting start, everyone! Quiz 44 has taken the lead right from the start. Pippi Langstrom is holding on to second place. Bees McGee is in third position, closely following the top two. Pippi Langstrom has just overtaken for the lead and is now in first place. Quiz 44 is closely behind, battling hard for second. Maya has gained one position and is now in third. Bees McGee has just moved up to third place. Amobius is also advancing, now in 10th place. Chekomaru and the Amobius are closely battling for 9th place. Chekomaru is in 9th place, driving a Lola T95 0. The race looks competitive with her staying close to the top 10 boy. Chekomaru is in 9th place, driving a Lola T95 0 Duodotto. Their race looks steady so far with no overtakes or issues reported. The IndyCar's 1995 class is providing close competition with similar car performance. Surface paradise is tight, turns are favoring skilled drivers and overtakes, keeping the race dynamic. Nuts is driving a Renault 95i, which is known for its aerodynamic design and handling. Their race seems to be challenging as they are currently in the 18th position, just behind other Renault drivers. Quiz 44 is driving a 1995 Penske PC-23. They are currently in second place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Bees McGee is driving a Renault 95i. They are currently in third place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Stowe is currently in the 13th position. They are driving a 1995 Penske P-23. Their race seems steady, but they are a few spots behind the leaders. Bees McGee is driving a Renault 9501. They are currently in third place and maintaining a strong position in the race. Chubby boy RJ is holding on to fourth place, but Maya is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Amy and Naibi are close together around the 14th position, battling for the same spot. Chubby boy RJ is advancing to fourth place. Lian Yeshin and Maya are battling closely for fifth place. Naibi is driving a Renault 95i and is currently in the 15th position. Their fastest lap is 1:41.31.1. The race seems competitive with Naibi maintaining a steady pace but slightly behind the leaders. Shikamaru is driving a Lola Team 950. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 40 seconds, and 67 milliseconds. Their race seems steady so far. The IndyCar's 1995 cars are well matched for Surface Paradise's tight turns and high-speed sections, leading to close battle. The track's demanding layout favors precise driving and quick overtakes, which we see with several drivers swapping positions. Wow, Pippi Langstrup has won the race. Congratulations to them. That was an exciting race to watch. Great job to Pippi for crossing the finish line first. Everyone did an amazing job out there today. Sure. A fun fact about the Circuit of the Americas is that it was designed to resemble the shape of the state of Texas when viewed from above. The track's layout even includes a tall hill that offers some of the best views of the race, making it a truly iconic circuit. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see those favorite cars racing. Welcome back, Amin-san. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. This is a really interesting matchup. The Morgan Plus 4 is a classic and has a reputation for a smooth ride, but it's quite an old design, which might affect its speed and agility on a modern circuit. On the other hand, the Austin Healey 106 is also a vintage car, but is known for being a little sportier and nimble. Considering the Circuit of the Americas has some sharp turns and quick straights, I think the Austin Healey might have a slight edge because it's more agile and better suited to quick maneuvers. But it's hard to count out the charm and resilience of the Morgan either. My guess is that the Austin Healey could take the win here, but it's going to be a close race for sure. What do you guys think? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Circuit of the Americas. Vintage slow cars. Thunderthur is starting on pole in a classic 1962 Morgan Plus 4. Let's see how it performs out there. Thunderthur has taken the lead right at the start. Indust Platinum is in second place, closely behind. Maya is currently in third, staying competitive early on. Maya has taken the lead and is now in first place. Lian Yashin has moved up to third place. Indust Platinum and Lian Yashin are battling closely for third place. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Thunderthur is dropping back, now in 23rd place after losing 10 positions. Anan-san is climbing up, now in 3rd place after gaining 1 spot. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Stoves and Indust Platinum are battling closely for 7. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt and Stoves are fighting for 8. Dale Earnhardt just overtook 2 cars to move into 7th place. Stoves and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 7. Naiba is climbing up to 12th place. Stoves has just overtaken 1 car to move into 7th place. Alex Hasnobrain has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Radioactive Vixen and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 20th place. N.A. Savage is now in 9th place. Pippi Langstrup is in 14th place. Frankenbot is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Thunderthur is currently in the lead, and looks strong. Indust Platinum is right behind in 2nd place, so it's a close fight. Amy is now just a second behind Esley. Amy and Esley are battling closely for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Esley has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy and Exley are close together in the fight for 5th. Naiba and Pippi Langstrup are battling hard for 12th place. N.A. Savage has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrup has advanced to 11th place. Indust Platinum and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is now in the 17th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. N.A. Savage has climbed to 7th place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 8th place. Naiba and Indust Platinum are battling closely for 10th place. Radioactive Vixen is advancing to 16th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 5th place. N.A. Savage is now in 7th place. Alex Hasnobrain is closing in on Wolf of Echo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. N.A. Savage is gaining on Esley, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Radioactive Vixen has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 14th place. Congratulations to Len Yashin on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Leon Yashin for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. And a big shout out to Leanne for getting the fastest lap too. You can claim the vintage 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLA. Pippi Langstrup, fantastic job on the most overtakes. That's a really exciting feat. You also get to claim the same classic vintage car, the 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. Great racing, everyone. This was so much fun to watch. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose quickly so you don't miss out on the race. Oh wow, those are some interesting choices. The 1999 BMW Golf 12 LM is a classic and known for its incredible speed and handling, especially considering its age. On the other hand, the 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960 is a more modern race car with advanced aerodynamics and technology. Given the age difference, I might lean towards the Lola Aston Martin for its modern engineering and likely better performance on the track. However, the BMW V12 MR has a reputation for being a beast and could surprise us if driven skillfully. It's definitely a close call, but I think the Lola Aston Martin might have a slight edge for this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Paul Ricard. Solid Shadan in ET1 is starting on pole in a 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960 in the LM P900 class. Let's see how they kick things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Solid Shadan in E1 in first place, Jazz in second, and Naibi in third. Welcome back, Lord Whiskus of Floofyberg. So glad to see you return to the stream. We're currently watching some exciting AI car races. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Nuts is climbing fast, now in 7th place. The Lightning Thief has gained 3 positions, now in 15th. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Pippi Langstrup and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Amy and Nuts are fighting hard for 8th place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 7th place. Dual Rogue and Evie Warriors, 639, are fighting hard for 16th position. King Gret and Super Siggy are locked in a tight duel for 19th place. King Gret has dropped to 26th place. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Scuderia Veloz has advanced to 11th place. Pippi Langstrom and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Leanne Yushin are fighting hard for 12th place. Naibe is trying to defend against Solage Heather 981 for 2nd place. Evie Warrior 639 and Spidoo are battling closely for the 14th position. Dora Rogue and the Lightning Thief are locked in a tight fight for 16th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Kingle, McCringleberry, and Leanne Yushin are battling closely for 12th place. Dora Rogue has also moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Amy is just behind Maya in 9th place. Hinkle McCringleberry is gaining on Scuderia Veloz, closing the gap to less than a second. Dora Rogue and Evie Warrior 639 are battling closely for 15th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Scuderia Veloz has also advanced to 10th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Scuderia Veloz is just ahead of Maya in the 10th place. Apex Milkbag is now within 1 second of Necrophantasm. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 5th place. Scuderia Veloz and I are battling closely for 9. Kingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up to 11th. Nuts has moved up to 5th place. London Monarch has climbed to 18. Timmy Gamers is now in 21st. Pippi Langstrom is now in 6th place. Huggard 3 has moved up to 19th place. Detoxins and Hug 3 are battling closely for 19th place. Huggard 3 is holding a slight edge over Detoxins for 19th place. Necrophantasm and Super Siggy are closely fighting for 22nd position. Kingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 10th place. London Monarch and the Lightning Thief are fighting hard for 17. Necrophantasm is making a move, climbing up to 22nd. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Jazz for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Jazz for also setting the fastest lap. They truly deserved it. Now, as for claiming the cars, Jazz, you are eligible for the 2009 Audi R15TD. Amy, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1999 BMW V. Great job to everyone today. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking. Make your choices quickly if you haven't already so your favorite car can join the race. Don't miss out on the action. Welcome back, Shivakale 704. It's great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Both cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The Ford Sierra RS500 is known for its durability and turbocharged power, which can give it an advantage on the straights. On the other hand, the TVR Tuscan is celebrated for its lightweight design and agility, which could make it more nimble through the twisty parts of Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. Considering the track layout, if the race favors straight-line speed, I might lean towards Pippi Langstrom with the Ford Sierra. If the corners and technical sections are more critical, Hingle McCringleberry's TVR Tuscan could have the edge. It's a close call, but I think the Sierra might just take it because of its turbocharged boost and straight-line capabilities. But we'll see how the AI makes these cars perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Autodromo Riccardo Paletti track. Groupus Jazz is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1989 Ford Sierra LS 500R. Let's see how it all unfolds. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Lian Yashin in third. Shivakai 704 has moved up one spot to take third place. Lian Yashin and Shivakai 704 are battling closely for third. Nuts has gained one position and is now in sixth place. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for fifth. Lian Yashishin is now in third place. Shivakalai 704 and Lian Yashin are battling closely for third. Kuderia Velosh has moved up to 8th place. Scuderia Veloz is now just a second behind Stoves. Alan 656 has climbed 2 places to 12. Pippi Langstrom and Alan 656 are battling closely for 12th. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 12th. Exley has moved up to 15th. Exley and Matrixco are fighting for 14th place. The group of cars are leading with a mix of powerful and agile models, giving them an advantage on this track. The BTC cars are a bit behind, likely due to less top-end speed or handling differences. The Riccardo Paletti track favors the group of cars' performance and handling. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are close together, racing for 5th position. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Shivika 1104 and Nuts are battling closely for 4th position. Amy and Hingon McCringleberry are fighting hard for 10th place. Shivikala 704 has moved up to take 4th place. Shivikla 704 and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 3rd. Matrixco is gaining on Alan 656, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Scuderia Veloz is now in 7th place. Alan 656 has moved up to 12th place. Pippi Langstrom and Alan 656 are battling closely for 12th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 11th place. Matrixco has moved up to 12th place. Alan 656 and Matrixco are battling closely for the 13th spot. Alan 656 has moved up to 13th place. Fishink has also gained one spot, now in 15th. Super Osigi and Fishink are closely battling for 15th position. Congratulations, Jazz. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Wow, Jazz really blitzed the race. Huge congratulations to them. Great effort from everyone today. And congratulations to Maya for grabbing the fastest lap. That 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth is a sweet ride. Hingle McCringleberry, you nailed the bet race. So you get the 1989 TVR Tuscan. That's a fantastic choice. And Scuderia Veloce, you're the overtaking champion today with the most moves on the track. So the 1982 Ford Falcon is all yours. Nice work to all the drivers today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Corvette C. One from 1999 is a powerful and well-balanced sports car, known for its speed and handling. The Toyota Supra JGTC from 1996 is also a legendary car, especially popular for its performance and tuning potential. Considering the cars, the Corvette might have a slight edge in raw horsepower and aerodynamics, which could give it an advantage on the Boud International Circuit with its mix of high-speed straights and challenging turns. However, the Supra's agility and grip might help it stay competitive, especially if a driver can leverage its strengths around tight corners. Overall, I think the Corvette might have a slight advantage here, but the race could be very close depending on how each driver handles their car. Let's see how it unfolds. Shoebox TV is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Netter Upstarts has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Zombush 86 is up 1 position to 7. Zombush 86 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in the 17th place after overtaking 2 cars. Amy has advanced to the 6th position, closing the gap with the leaders. Ivica 704 and Bunny Soft Doom are still battling closely for 10th place, with just a car between them. Komodo Freak advances to 16th place. Lian Yashin moves up to 18th place. Scuderia Veloce and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 18th place. Resurrective Vixen is driving a 1996 Toyota Sard MC8R. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap time so far. Their race looks strong with a good lead. The Retro GT500 cars are closely matched, leading to tight competition. The Budge track's technical sections likely favor skill over raw speed, keeping the race very competitive. Komodo 3 has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Rob Swizzle and Komodo 3 are battling closely for 15th place. Shoebox TV and Rob Swizzle are battling closely for the 16th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one spot to take the 18th position. Liam Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for the 18th spot. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Bunny Softdome has moved up to 10th place. Shoebox TV is now in 15th place. Zombush 86 is driving a 1996 Toyota Supra JGTC. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. LDX 4080 has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Shoebox TV and LDX 4080 are closely battling for that same position. Rob Swizzle is now in the 17th place, climbing one spot. Stoves has also moved up one spot and is now in 19th. Lian Yaishin is now in 18th place. Stoves is right behind her, closing the gap. The fight for P19 is heating up. Hey Money981, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hopefully, you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hippie Langstrom and Mazirov Stocks are battling closely for 3rd place. Shoebox TV has gained one spot and is now in 15th. Hippie Langstrom is now in 3rd place. Amy is up to 6th. Komodo 3 has moved into 12th. Shoebox TV advances to 13th place. Shoebox TV and Shivakalai 704 are closely fighting for 12th place. Rob Swizzle climbs to 15th place. Mazarop Starks has moved up to 3rd place. Maya has also gained one position and is now in 4th. Hippie Langstrom and Maya are closely battling for 4th place. Sure. A fun fact about the Group 5 racing cars is that they were known for their wild and aggressive designs, often featuring wide fenders and huge spoilers to maximize downforce and stability at high speeds. They looked really aggressive and futuristic for their time, making them real eye-catchers on the racetrack. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back to the stream, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Looks like Everlasting Apex is giving some tips. Remember, you can join the fun too by typing !race and the number of the car you want your AI to drive. Let's see which car comes out on top today. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Toyota Celica Turbo from 1977 has a classic charm and might have some reliable handling, but the Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo from 1981 is known for its agility and turbo-charged power. Considering the track is Hockenheimring, which is fast and technical, I'd lean towards the Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo, having a slight edge because of its lighter weight and turbo-charged engine. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen, so I'm excited to see how this turns out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hockenheimring, and in Group 5, Amy starting on pole in a classic 1978 Porsche 935/78 Top Type. Let's see how she speeds through this. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Leon Lerschen in second, and Everlasting Apex in third. The Frey is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Scuderia Veloce and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 position to 6th. Base Nice Artwu is also climbing 1 spot to 9th. Looks like Everlasting Apex caught that little slip up. Maybe Shivakala 704 was just feeling optimistic about their chances. The chat's buzzing. Everyone excited to see how this race unfolds. Remember, if you want to join in on the fun, just type !race and pick your car. Let's see who takes the lead next. Kufo is making a strong move, climbing up to 19th place. Shadowtex is also gaining ground, now in 21st. And RK6 is dropping back, now in 23rd. Pippi Langstrump is now in 7th place, moving up one spot. Money 981 and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 7th place. Maya is closing the gap on Shivakala 704, reducing it by 1 second. Pippi Langstrump and Basenazar 2 are battling closely for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing one spot to take 9th. Shivakalai 704 is also moving up one spot to 10th. Basenazar Gu has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Shivakai 704 and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Shadowtex is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova S. They are currently in the 21st position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the middle of the pack. Everlasting Apex is gaining on. Amy now just 1.7 seconds behind. Matthew Takeshi has moved up one spot to 24th place. Anarchy 6 is gaining on Crystal 33, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Basin Nias 2 and Nuts are fighting closely for 5th place. Krufo and Alessandro Alessio are battling for 17th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 16th place. Kufo is now in 16th place as well, having moved up one spot. Bunnies of Doom is closing in on Alessandro Alessio, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. They are battling closely for 18th place. Pippi Langstrump and Basenazar 2 are battling closely for 7th place. Maya is advancing one position to take 9th place. Maya and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up one spot to take 7th. Basenazar Wu and Pippi Langstrump are also fighting hard for 7th position. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Everlasting Apex for not only setting the fastest lap, but also winning the race. You can claim the 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo Group 5 Dodge. Nice work, Dale Earnhardt. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You're eligible to claim the 1978 Porsche 93578 Group 5. Great effort from everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the Sportsland Sugo track is that it's known for its challenging turns and elevation changes, which make it a favorite among drivers for testing their skills. The track is located in Japan and features a mix of tight corners and fast straights, giving AI cars plenty of opportunities to showcase their handling and speed. It's also famous for its scenic surroundings, making races there visually stunning. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready for some fast-paced fun. Hey everyone! If you want to see what cars you have locked in, just type !car in chat. That command will show you your current selection. Give it a try and see what you're racing with today. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Rizaldi, Ada, Gata. Glad to see you returning for more exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Mark VDM. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. There's a similar stream running on a second Twitch channel called AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend, Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time and see how your cars do in different races. If you want the link to switch over, just type !Twitch in chat and you'll get it. Have fun racing on both streams. Hey Dalepack41! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Sit back and enjoy the race. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you want to remove. For example, if you want to take out car number 3, you would type !remove 3. It's that simple. Feel free to make your choices and let's see which cars come out on top. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorites before the timer runs out. Hey everyone, sounds like a good time to settle in and enjoy some thrilling AI racing. Remember, you can still join in by typing !race and picking your car. Who do you think will come out on top in this endurance showdown? That's a fun matchup. Both of those cars are from a really exciting era of racing. The Brabham BT 44B is known for its balance and agility, especially on twisty tracks like Sportsland Sugo. The Fittipaldi FD03, on the other hand, has a reputation for its aerodynamic design and straight-line speed. Given the track and the cars, I think the race could go either way, but I'm leaning slightly towards Jazzy and the Brabham because of its nimbleness on a technical course. Still, it's a close call, and Everlasting Apex might surprise us with the Fittipaldi speed. What do you all think? Alright everyone, exciting news. The race just kicked off at Sportsland Sugo and our car is starting in pole position. I'm driving the classic 1975 McLaren M23 in F1 1975. Thanks for all your support. Let's enjoy this race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrump in first place, me in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Ingo McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for third place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one spot to take fifth. Scuderia Veloce and Ingo McCringleberry are fighting hard for fourth. Amy is holding steady in sixth place. Rizaldi Adha is now in ninth place. Naiba is in 15th place. Dale Pack 41 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th place. Stoves and Shivakalai 7. 104 are fighting hard for 17th position. Eliasesk and Michael Schumacher are in a tight contest for 21st place. Stoves is climbing fast into the middle of the pack. Eliasis is also making good progress, moving up 3 spots. Rizaldia Adha is dropping back a bit, falling 12 places. Rizaldi Adha has dropped 6 places to 28th. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 2 spots, and is now in second. Ingo McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are fighting closely for the lead. Amy has just moved up to second place. Maya has also gained a position, now in 7th. Easy Chicks and Maya are closely battling for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has overtaken 1 car and is now in 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for 5th place. Ezeshix has moved up 1 position and is now in 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 5th place. TB P21's 15 has moved up 1 spot to take 15th. Eliezesk and Lian Yoshin are fighting hard for 19th. Stoves and Money 981 are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Michael Schumacher has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Shiveko 704 and Michael Schumacher are battling for 17th place. Stoves has moved up to 14th place. Muninin 100 Man and Stoves are battling closely for that position. Michael Schumacher has also gained 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Monini 981 moves up to 14th place. Lian Yashin and Shivakalai Singh on 4 are battling for 18th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Amansan, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Stoves are battling closely for 15th place. Lian Yashin is advancing one position to take 18. Ilyazesk is also moving up one spot to 19th. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Their Solution 41 is trying to hold off Maya as the gap shrinks to less than a second. Centauri Prime and Casey Wingboy are nose to tail for 26th place, swapping positions frequently. Scuderia Veloz advances to 4th place. Menin 1 and Stoves are battling closely for 13th. Ilyazesk is narrowing the gap to Nuts by 1.1 seconds. Casey Wingboy is driving a Hesketh 308B. They are in the 27th place, just behind Lord Whiskas of Luffyburg. Their fastest lap is 1:33.954. The race looks competitive for them. Dale Pack 41 is driving a McLaren M23. They are currently in 9th place, close to the top 10, with a fastest lap of 1:30:33.129. Their race looks steady so far. Iser 6 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Their Solution 41 has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Joey and Thessolution 41 are closely battling for 8th place. Joey has moved up one spot to 8th place. Naibe is closing in on Thessolution 41, cutting the gap by 1:33 seconds. Jazz and Shivakai 704 are battling closely for 20th place. Aminsan and Ilyazesk are battling closely for the 18th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 26th. Casey Wingboy and Rizaldia Adha are locked in a tight fight for 26th position. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to 26th place. Maya is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The F1 1975 cars are quite evenly matched on this track, but the tight corners at Sportsland Sugo seem to favor drivers with better handling and cornering skills. The top positions are mostly close in lap times, indicating the track's influence on driver skill over raw speed. Thessolution 41 is now in 8th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 13. Morning in 981 is now in 14. Michael Schumacher is currently in the 13th position, driving a 1975 Fittipaldi FD03. His fastest lap is 1:31.23, 6. The race seems competitive with him close behind the top drivers, but not quite in the lead. Elias and Nuts are battling closely for the 17th place. Maya is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Dissolution 41 has moved up to 7th place. Naibe has also gained a position, and is now in 9th place. Joey and Naibe are closely battling for 9th position. Pippi Langstrump is leading the race in a 1975 Hill GH1. Their fastest lap is 1:29.977. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position well. Nuts is gaining on Lian Yoshin and has closed the gap by 1.40 seconds. Everlasting Apex and Max Verstappen are battling closely for the 22nd position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap significantly. Eliasek and Nuts are battling closely for 17th place. Maya is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1 second. Kai Railfin and Joey are battling closely for 10th place. Eliasek and Nuts are fighting hard for 17. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to 24th. Centauri Prime and Everlasting Apex are in a tight contest for 23rd. Naibe is advancing to 8th place. Kai Railfin is climbing to 10th place. TBP 7115 is moving up to 11th place. Nuts is now in 24th place. Stoves has moved up to 14th. Stoves and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 13th place. Dissolution 41 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Eliasek is closing in on Lian Yashin and has reduced the gap by 1.7 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to 24th place. Kai Railfan moves up to 9th place. Joey is gaining on TB 7115, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey and TBP 7115 are battling closely for 11th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Michael Schumacher and TBP 7115 are battling closely for 11th place. Stoves and Joey are fighting hard for 13th place. Eliasek is gaining on Moni 981, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jazz and Shivakola 7 Hor are battling closely for the 19th place. Hinkle McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Centauri Prime, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and S6 are battling closely for 4th place. TBP 7115 has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Michael Schumacher has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Joey is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and is now just a few seconds behind. Stoves and Joey are battling closely for the 13th position. Diapack 41 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Casey Wingboy is driving a Hesketh 308BB. They are currently in 25th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 32 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. TB 7115 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Kai Railfan and TBP 7115 are battling closely for 9th place. Stoves and Joey are fighting hard for 13th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Kai Railfan, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Stoves has moved up to 13th place. Dale Earnhardt is having a tough time and is now in 26th place. Naiba and Amy are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Stoves is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Aminsan is now in 22nd place. Shivakala 704 has moved up to 16th place. Max Verstappen has climbed to 17th place. Centauri Prime is making a strong move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 21 cars. Eliasek and Joey are locked in a close fight for 15th position. Lord Whiskers of Fluffyberg is closing the gap on Casey Wingboy, cutting it down by 4 seconds. Michael Schumacher and TBP 7115 are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldi Aidha is climbing up 2 positions to 24th. Aminsan is driving a Hill GH1, starting in 23rd place. They are currently in 26th position, and their fastest lap is 1:30.362. The race seems competitive for them, with steady pace, but some positions to gain. Stoves is gaining on Kai Railfan, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Eliasek is catching up to Leon Yashin, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 21st place. TP 7115 has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Naiba and TBP 7115 are battling closely for 7. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.8 seconds. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Everlasting Apex. The gap is shrinking fast. Centauri Prime is closing in on Rizaldi Aidha, making up ground quickly. Lian Yeshin is moving up one spot to take 12th place. Stoves and Lian Yeshin are battling closely for 12th. Max Verstappen and Shivakali 704 are fighting hard for 16th place. Stoves has moved up one spot to 12th place. Max Verstappen and Shivakali 704 are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Stoves and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 11th place. Lian Yeshin and Stoves are also fighting hard for 12th place. Lian Yeshin and Stoves are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 23rd. Joey is gaining on Elias Esk, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up one spot and is now in 24th place. Dale, Pack 41, is driving a McLaren M23, starting in 9th place. They are currently in 27th position, with a fastest lap of 1:32.968. Their race seems to be challenging so far. Max Verstappen is now in 16th place. Jazz has moved into 17th. Casey Wingboy has climbed into 19th. Dale Earnhardt's car is a March 751, starting in 4th place. He's currently in 28th position, close to the back of the field. His fastest lap is 1:31.521. It looks like he's trying to move up through the pack. ISA 6 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Solution 41 is also up one spot, now in 5th. Max Verstappen is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. TVP 7115 has moved up to 6th place. Naibe is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Yeshin and Stoves are battling closely for 12th place. Naibe has moved up one spot to 7th place. Lian Yasishin has moved up to 12th place. Shivakai 1104 is now in 18th place after moving up one spot. Nuts is driving a Tyrrell 007. They are in 26th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 32 seconds, and 627 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them so far. Lian Yeshin and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 11th place. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on Joey, cutting it down by a second and a half. Rizaldi Adha is making them move up to 22nd position. Lian Yeshin and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 11th place. Maya has moved up one spot to 27. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 11th place. Kai Railfan and Lian Yeshin are battling closely for 11th place. Shivakai 704 is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Eza6 is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium if he keeps this pace up. Eza6 is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position later. Naibe is driving a Hesker 308B, starting in 15th place. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:31.035. The race looks competitive for them, moving up a few positions. Michael Schumacher and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Lian Yashin and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for 10th place. Correa Veloze is currently in 8th place with the Fittipaldi FD03. Their fastest lap is 1:30.15. The race looks competitive for them so far. TBP 7115 is driving a Parnelli VPJ40. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 29 seconds, 983 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amy and Michael Schumacher are closely battling for 9th position. Max Verstappen and Joey are fighting hard for 15th place. Kai Railfan is trying to hold off Amy for 10th place. Lian Yashin and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 11th place. Kai Railfan and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Elias and Ling Anjashan are fighting hard for 12th. Joey is gaining on Stoves, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naibe is gaining on TBP 7115. Now, just a short distance behind. Joey is catching up to Stoves quickly. Jazz is closing the gap on Max Verstappen steadily. Jazz is in 18th place, quite a bit behind the leader, while Everlasting Apex is in 22nd place. Jazz might need a late surge, but Everlasting Apex has some ground to make up. The track at Sportsland Sugo seems to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially with the tight corners and short straights. The leaders are maintaining consistent pace, but overtaking opportunities might be limited due to the technical layout. Kai Railfan and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Elias and Liam Lioshin are also fighting hard for 12th. Jazz is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 16. Kai Railfan has moved up to 10th place. Eliasek has advanced to 12th place. Max Verstappen and Stoves are battling closely for 14th place. Max Verstappen is advancing one position to take the 14th place. Jazz and Stoves are locked in a close fight for 15th. TBP 7115 and Thessalutian 41 are battling closely for 5th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one spot to take 7. Jazz has also gained one position and is now in 15. Scuderia Veloce moves up to 6th place. Kai Railfin is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Chivikala 704 is closing in on Stoves, cutting the distance by 3.5 seconds. Kai Railfin is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 8. Eliasek is in 9th, all closing in on the top 6. Max Verstappen is now in 9th place. Jazz is gaining on Eliasek, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 10th place. Joey is driving a Lotus 72E and is currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 32.741 seconds. The race seems to be quite competitive with Joey maintaining a steady pace, but not quite in the top half. Scuderia Veloce is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliasek has moved up to 9th place. Jazz has also moved up one spot to 10th. Kai Railfin has taken the lead by overtaking 6 cars. Naiba is climbing up to 10th place after passing 3 cars. Moneyman 181 is also advancing, moving into 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Michael Schumacher is charging through the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Leon Yashin is also climbing, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Pippi Langstrup has moved up one spot to take the lead in 1st place. Nuts is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 18th place. Centauri Prime is closing in, cutting the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Everlasting Apex has gained 2 positions, now in 15th place. Dalpac 41 is climbing to 20th place. Max Verstappen is also moving up to 21st place. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to 23rd place. Naiba has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. TBP 7115 has also moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Dalpac 41 has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Kai Railfin is also making a move, now in 10th place. Lian Yashin is pushing forward, now in 11th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 12th place. Elias Esk has moved into 14th place. Lord Whiskasoff Luffyberg is now in 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on The Solution 41, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Elias Esk is catching up to Jazz, reducing the distance by 1/40 seconds. Nuts has moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Rizaldia Ada is in the Hill GH1, starting in 11th place. They are currently in 20th position, running with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 3/100ths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Stoves is in 18th place, driving a Hill GH1. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 30 seconds, which is competitive, but they haven't moved up much. The race looks tight with many close times around them. Nuts is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by just over a second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one place to 19. Dalapak 41 has gained 2 positions and is now 23rd. Amy is now in 19th place. Shivikala 704 has moved up to 22nd. Jazz is in 14th place, while Everlasting Apex is in 12th. They are close, but Everlasting Apex has a slight edge in position. It's a tight battle. Kai Railfun is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. They are battling for 9th place. Max Verstappen is catching up to Nuts, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naiba is driving a Hesketh 308B, starting from the 15th position. They are currently in the 8th place, making steady progress. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a Shadow DN5. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:29.763. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 10 in the Max Verstappen is closing in on Nuts and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dalepak 41 has moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Casey Wingboy is driving a Hesketh 308B. They are currently in 28th place, close behind other Hesketh drivers, and their fastest lap is about 1:31.235. The race looks competitive for them. The Solution 41 is driving a Hill GH1 and is currently in 6th. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 29.917 seconds. They are maintaining a solid position and seem consistent in their pace. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on The Solution 41, now just a second behind. Max Verstappen is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by over a second. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 24th place. Amy's car is a 1975 McLaren M23, starting from the pole position. She is currently in 21st place, with a fastest lap of 1:32.943. The race looks competitive with some close times, but she needs to improve to move up. Isisix is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium finish if he maintains this pace. Amy is currently in 8th place with the McLaren M23. Her fastest lap is 1:32.943, which is slower than some of the other top contenders. The race looks competitive with her, trying to improve her position. Dale Pack 41 is rapidly catching up to me, closing the distance by 11 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on TBP 71's 15, narrowing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Casey Wingboy is making a move on Stoves, reducing the gap by over 3 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now just a second behind TBP 71's 15. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Hippie Langstrom is leading the race in a 1975 Hill GH1. Their fastest lap is 1:29.732. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind TBP 71's 15, closing the gap quickly. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 26th place. Scuderia Veloce and Isisix are battling closely for 3rd place. Their Solution 41 and Isisix are fighting hard for 4th place. Dalapack 41 has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Their Solution 41 has moved up 1 place to take 4th. Isisix and Their Solution 41 are battling closely for 4th position. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Isisix, cutting the gap by 1 second. Nuts has moved up to 21st place. Chivakali 704 has also advanced to 22nd place. The F1 cars are well matched on this track, with close lap times. The track's technical sections favor skill over raw speed, keeping the race competitive. Centauri Prime is driving a Brabham B T44B. They are currently in the 27th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 922 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Michael Schumacher is gaining on TBP 71's 15, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Max Verstappen is also closing in on Joey, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take the 24th position. is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and is now just a few car lengths behind. Pack 41 has overtaken another driver, and is now in 21st place. Aminsan is closing the gap on Stoves, and is now within 1 second. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a Shadow Den 5. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:29.763 dwell. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Max Verstappen is now just 1 second behind Joey. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 2 places to 26th position. Eliasisk is driving a Hill GH1. They are currently in 15th place with a fastest lap of 1:30.225 doi. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Leon Yashin has moved up to 9th place. Kai Railfan is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex has just overtaken Kai Railfan and moved into 11th place. They are now battling closely for that 10th spot. Casey Wingboy is driving a Hesketh 308B. They are currently in the 25th position with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 3500. The race seems competitive for them. Naibe is driving a Brabham BT44B. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 30.337 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Nuts is driving the Tyrrell 007, which is known for its balanced handling. They are currently in 23rd place, close behind Maya. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 31 seconds, which shows steady pace, but they might need a boost to move up. Lian Yashin is gaining on TB71's 15, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Amy is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and Thessolution 41 are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1 second. Casey Wingboy has moved up 2 spots and is now in 22nd place. The F1 1975 cars are well matched on this track, with close lap times. The track's technical layout favors skillful driving, keeping the race competitive. Car performance differences seem minimal, making driver consistency key. Welcome back, Arcady Tori. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races with us. Inyashin is gaining rapidly on TBP71's 15, closing the distance by 7.8 seconds. Everlasting Apex and Kai Railfan are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Lord Whisker Sufflufiberg and Elias Esk are battling hard for 14th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Jazz and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for the 12th place. Michael Schumacher is in the 10th position driving a 1975 Fittipaldi FD03. His fastest lap is 1:30.299. He is currently behind the top racers but maintaining steady pace. Elias Esk is driving a Hill GH1, starting from the 22nd position. They are currently in 14th place, with a fastest lap of 1:30.225. The race seems steady for them so far. Amundsen is driving a Hill GH1 and is currently in the 26th place. Their fastest lap is 1:29.7, which is quite competitive. The race for Amundsen seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Scuderia Veloce is driving a Fittipaldi FD03. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:30.065. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Kai Railfin is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by over a second. Elias Esk is catching Jazz quickly, narrowing the distance by more than a second. Max Verstappen is also making a move on Joey, reducing the gap by a little over a second. Kai Railfan is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and could be heading for a strong finish. Jazz is now in 11th place. Elias Esk is close behind in 12th. They are battling closely for 12th place. Naibe is driving a Hesketh 308B, starting from the 15th position. They are currently in the 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:30.23. The race looks competitive for them, moving up from a lower starting position. Irza 6 is now in 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 5th. Naibe is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce, reducing it by nearly 4 seconds. TBP 71's 15 is gaining fast on Scuderia Veloce and is now just a few seconds behind. Naibe has moved up 1 position to 6th place. Max Verstappen is closing the gap to Everlasting Apex by 1.2 seconds. The F1 1975 cars are performing well on this track with quick lap times, especially the Hill GH1s. The track's layout seems to favor the high-speed capabilities of these cars, leading to close battles and overtakes. Everlasting Apex is driving a Fittipaldi FD03. They are currently in the 17th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 30 seconds and 62 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is in 13th, and has a decent pace, but Everlasting Apex is in 16th, and slightly behind in lap time. Jazz might have a slight edge if they keep consistent. The Solution 41 is driving a Hill GH1, starting from 12th place. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute 29.736 seconds. They are currently in 3rd place, making a strong move up the field. Jazz and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 11th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingo Kringleberry is driving a Shadow DN5. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:29.763. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 5 plane. Michael Schumacher is currently in 11th place, driving a 1975 Fittipaldi FD03. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds and 299 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for him, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Solution 41 is driving a Hill GH1 and is currently in 3rd place. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 29.736 seconds, which is quite competitive. Their race looks strong so far. Aminsan's car is a Hill GH1, starting in 23rd position. They are currently in 24th place, with a lap time of 1:29.572, which is quite competitive. Pippi Longstrom's car is a 1975 Hill GH1. They are currently leading the race, and have the fastest lap time of 1:29.435. Their race looks very strong so far. Leanne Yeshin is driving a Penske PC1. She is currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 29.304 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Jazz and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 12th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, incredible. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrump for winning the race. That was an amazing drive. And congratulations to Leon Yoshin for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1975 Penske PC 1.0. Great job. Jazz, you really pulled off an exciting race. You won the bet race, and also did the most overtakes. You've earned the 1975 Brabham BT 44. Be well done. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. Welcome back, Water77. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, both of these cars are classics. The 1965B RMP 261 is a bit newer, and might have some advantages in terms of technology and design for that era. The 1961 Cooper T55 is a legend too, but it might be a little less advanced, considering the track is Alastara GP, which has some tight corners and fast sections. I think the Jazz with the bar might have a slight edge because of its more modern engineering. But it's going to be close. I'm excited to see how this race unfolds. Stoves is now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrump and Beats with Kev are battling closely for 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 9th place, closing in on Pate. Pippi Langstrump and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 9th position. Biswa Chingyo has moved up to 12th place. Pippi Langstrump and Naibi are battling closely for 8th place. Biswa Chingyo is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 10th. Dale Earnhardt and Rizwan Chingyo are also in a tight fight for 10th place. Stoves is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Lian Yashin and Stoves are battling closely for 5th. Hippie Langstrom and Naibi are also in a tight fight for 8th. Beats with Kev and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 6th place. Riswa Chingyo is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Hippie Langstrom and Riswa Chingyo are fighting hard for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Hippie Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th. RKD Tori has also gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Amy is now in 13th place. Wada 77 has moved up to 15th place. The race is heating up with some steady overtakes. Nuts is now in 2nd place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 5th place. Naibe is in 7th place now. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 2nd place. Beats with Kev has moved up 2 spots to 6th. Stoves and Beats with Kev are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Stabby Killams has also moved up 3 positions to 14th place. Beats with Kev has dropped 10 places and is now in 16th place. Wata 77 is driving a 1965 Honda R at 272. They are currently in the 15th place and their fastest lap is 1:44.426. Their race seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to others. Lian Yashin has moved up to 4th place. Watu 77 has advanced to 15th place. Naiba is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Nuts has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry and moved into 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is holding strong in 3rd place, close behind. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 6th place, closing the gap. Lian Yashin is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Jazz and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Rizwa Chingyos moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jazz is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is in 10th place, driving a 1961 Cooper T55. He's made a strong move from a lower position and is currently closing in on the top 5. Scuderia Veloz is just ahead of Amy now. They are battling for 8th place. Stabigale Killams has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Sure. A fun fact about the Group C2 racing cars is that they were known for their incredible diversity in design because the rules allowed quite a bit of creativity. This meant that manufacturers could experiment with different aerodynamics and chassis styles, leading to some truly unique and innovative race cars during the 1980s. It made watching these races really exciting because no two cars looked exactly the same. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time. The selection window is about to close, so make your choice quick. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their own unique strengths. The 1982 URD C81 is known for its agility and balance, which could give it an edge on the winding roads of the Bernese Alps. On the other hand, the 1983 Lancia C1 has a powerful engine and great handling for its time, making it a strong competitor. It really depends on how well each driver manages the course. But if I had to make a guess based on the cars alone, I might lean towards the Lancia LC1 because of its power and handling. However, the URDC 81 could surprise us with its nimbleness. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the beautiful Bernese Alps Festival track. Maya is starting strong on pole position, driving a classic 1982 Dome R C82. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Maya in second, and OPT in third. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on AP Dope. They are side by side now. Maya has a small gap at the front, maintaining her lead. AP Dope and Scuderia Veloce are battling hard for second place. Pippi Langstrup and Naibe are battling closely for fifth place. Lian Yeshin and Matthew Takeshi are fighting hard for seventh place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining positions and has moved up to 15. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race against each other. Thanks for stopping by again. Lian Yashin is moving up one spot to take 7th place. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 6th place. Nuts and Plebis 3 are in a tight fight for 9th place. AP Dope has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Pippi Langstrumpf and Naibi are still battling closely for 5th place. Matthew Takeshi has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 5th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 7th place. Lian Yashin and Naibi are battling closely for 6th place. Matthew Takeshi moves up to 7th place. Matthew Takeshi and Naibe are battling closely for 6th place. Amy and Lian Yashin are fighting hard for 8th place. Maya is gaining on AP Dope and the gap is shrinking fast. They are battling closely for the lead position. Pippi Langstrumpf and Dale Earnhardt are also fighting hard for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 2nd place. Matthew Takeshi has moved up to 6th place. Lian Yashin is now in 7th place. Plebis 3 and Naib are battling closely for 8th place. Josh Bosch has moved up 1 spot to take 11. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Plebis 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Naiba and Plebis 3 are battling closely for 8th. Josh Bosch and Nuts are fighting hard for 10th. Scuderia Veloce has dropped to 13th place. Maya has advanced to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 3rd place. Plebis 3 is now in 5th place. Naiba has moved up to 7th. Josh Bosch is in 9th. Josh Bosch and Matthew Takeshi are battling closely for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is holding a narrow lead over Maya for 2nd place. Plebis 3 has just overtaken someone to move into 4th position. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 2nd place. Plebis 3 and Maya are battling closely for 3rd. Naibe is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Welcome back, Mist 149. Glad to have you here again. Sit back and enjoy the race. Josh Bosch is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Kingoma Kringleberry has gained 3 positions and is now in 11th. Tybis 3 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Kingoma Kringleberry is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Maya is dropping back, now in 12th. K-Bumper has fallen to 17th. K-Bumper has surged to the front, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. AP Adobe is close behind, and they are battling fiercely for the top spot. KP Langstrom and Josh Giosh are locked in a tight fight for 5th place. Congratulations to April Dope on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to April Dope for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself the 1983 Lancia LC1 from Group C21. That's a classic. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Ebisu Higashi track is that it's actually part of a larger complex that includes multiple different tracks for various types of racing. It's like a playground for motorsport enthusiasts where they can enjoy drifting, circuit racing, and even rallycross all in one place. The Higashi track specifically is loved for its challenging corners and elevation changes, making every lap an exciting experience. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to pick your car. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends. Let's see which car everyone is rooting for. This is an interesting matchup. The Benetton BI-96 and the McLaren MP411 are both classic F1 cars from 1996, and each has its own strengths. The Benetton is known for its strong aerodynamics and balanced handling, while the McLaren is famous for its reliability and power. On the winding, technical streets of Ebisu Higashi, handling and agility can be crucial. The Benetton might have a slight edge there, given its design focus on cornering. However, the McLaren's overall power and stability could help it out on the straights. If I had to make a prediction based only on the car's characteristics, I might lean slightly toward the Benetton because of its potential for better maneuverability around tight corners. But I think it will be a close race and full of exciting moments. Who do you think has the edge? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Ebisu Higashi. Stanley Banham is starting on pole, driving the classic 1996 Benetton B196. Let's see how he manages to hold that lead. Stanley Banham has taken the lead right from the start. Tideria Veloz is in second place, closely behind. Hippie Langstrom is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Stoles has moved up to 5th place. Amy has advanced to 8th place. Lian Yexin has climbed to 10th place. Lian Yexin is currently in 11th place, driving a McLaren MP411. Her race seems steady with no major moves yet. Lian Yexin is currently in 11th place, driving a McLaren MP411. Her race seems steady, just behind the top 10, with no major overtakes or issues reported. Stanley Banham is leading the race in the 1996 Benetton B196. They are currently in first place and have not yet set a fastest lap. The race looks strong for them so far. Lian Yexin is currently in 11th place driving McLaren MP411. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 47 seconds, and 74 hundredths. She is slightly behind the leaders, but maintaining a steady pace. The F1 1996 cars are performing well on this track, with several in the top positions. The track's layout seems to favor the handling and speed of these cars, allowing for close competition. The mix of car performances shows that skill and strategy are also key factors here. Mist 149 is driving a Benetton B196. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 47.651 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Stanley Banham is leading the race in the 1996 Benetton B196. They have the fastest lap so far with a 0.4638.2 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Stanley Banham is holding a slight lead over Scuderia Veloce as they approach the final lap. It's a close fight, but Stanley Banham's fastest lap is a bit quicker. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a Jordan 196. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is just over 47.3 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Stanley Banham is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Frankenbals is driving a McLaren MP411 and is currently in the 12th place. Their fastest lap is 47.25 seconds. The race seems competitive with a tight pack behind the leaders. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Stanley Banham. You really dominated today with the win and the fastest lap. Well done! And a big shout out to Stanley Banham for winning the bet race as well, claiming that classic 1996 Benetton B196. That's a fantastic car to have in your collection. And Amy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. Claiming the 1996 McLaren MP411 is a sweet reward for your effort. Great racing everyone, this was so much fun to watch. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. We want to see which cars you're rooting for in this AI race. Wow, that's a really interesting matchup. The Stanley Banham in the 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet has that classic muscle car power, but the Scuderia Veloce in the 1971 Porsche 91710 is known for its incredible speed and handling. Considering the track is Maple Valley Short Reverse, which has lots of sharp turns and quick sections, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its agility and smaller size. The Chevrolet muscle car might excel in straight-line speed, but the Porsche's maneuverability could really shine here. My bet is on Scuderia Veloce to take the win. But it'll be an exciting race to watch. Hey, what 277? I see you're throwing in some aggressive 8 gobber. Looks like the chat is getting lively today. I wonder what car that is. Maybe a secret favorite? Keep an eye on those racers though. Anything can happen on this track. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Maple Valley Short Reverse. Missed 149 in the iconic 1969. Lola T260 is starting on pole. Things are about to get exciting. Missed 149 is leading the race, followed by Liam Yashin in second place and Pippi Langstrom in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Pippi Langstrom is now in second place. Liam Yashin and Pippi are battling closely for that position. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one spot to 4. The Grand Enchanter is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Jazz is also advancing, now in 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a move, now in 13th place. Scuderia Veloce advances to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry climbs to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 5th place. The Grand Enchanter is in 13th place, driving the 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet Dodge. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Pippi Langström is advancing to second place. Amy is climbing to sixth place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for seventh place. Leanne Yeshin is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control at this stage. Naiba and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Jazz is gaining on Vagrant and Enchanter, cutting the gap down by 1.6 seconds. Stoves is driving a 1970 Chaparral 2J, known for its innovative ground effect design. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, with a fastest lap of 41.442 seconds. Amy is closing in on Maya and Stanley Banham for the 6th place. Pace CRR is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and might make a move soon. Naiba and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Pace CRR is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by a little over a second. Amy is in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Dale Earnhardt is just ahead, with Pace CRR gaining ground rapidly. Maya is driving a 1973 Porsche 9/1730 Spider. She is currently in 6th place and has the fastest lap time among the top contenders at 41.71 seconds. Her race looks competitive so far. Pippi Langström is driving a 1973 Porsche 9/1730 Spider. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Naiba has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Maya and Naiba are now battling closely for 6th place. Pace CEAR is driving a 1970 Ferrari 712 Dodge. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 39.381 seconds, which is the quickest among all racers. They seem to be performing well and could be a threat for higher positions. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Naiba has gained a position and is now in 5th place. Naiba and Mist 149 are closely battling for 4th place, with little space between them. Pippi Langström is closing in on Leanne Yeshin, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Maya has also gained one position and is now in 6th place. Congratulations to Len Yashin on winning the race. Great job. Congratulations to Leon Yashin on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race. They can now claim the amazing 1971 Porsche 917 Tartier. Also, Naibi did a fantastic job with the most overtakes, so they can claim the sleek 1969 Lola T163. This is getting exciting. Who's next for the victory? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. Since it's the reverse version of a track that likely has lots of twists and turns, being able to navigate smoothly and quickly change direction would be key. Acceleration and braking would also be important to maintain good control through tight corners. Overall, a car that can stay stable and responsive in a challenging layout would be ideal for a race like this. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up. If you want to see your favorite car in the race, make sure to pick it now before it's too late. Don't miss out! Oh, both of these cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The rough CTR Yellowbird is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially considering its age. It's a bit of a legend on the track. The Ferrari 288 GTO, on the other hand, is a classic supercar with a great balance of power and agility. Given the track is de Grand Sambourg reverse, those sharp turns and tricky sections might favor the Ferrari's nimbleness. But the Yellowbird's raw power could really shine on the straights. I'd lean slightly toward the Yellowbird because of its raw speed. But it's definitely going to be a close race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the de Grand Sambourg reverse track. Stoves is on pole, driving a classic 1987 rough CTR Yellowbird. Let's see if that legendary car can hold its lead. Mist 149 is now in third place. Water 77 has moved up 2 spots to take fourth place. Nuts and Water 77 are battling closely for the fourth position. Nuts has just overtaken to take the fourth place. Hippie Langstrom is also moving up, now in 5th place. Water 77 and Hippie Langstrom are battling closely for 5th place. Notes is driving the Lamborghini Countach LP 5,000 QV. They are currently in 5th place, close behind the leaders. The race looks competitive with Nuts staying in the top 5. Stoves has just overtaken to take the lead. Nuts has moved up to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and Water 77 are closely battling for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GT. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issue. Pippi Langstrup is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Nuts and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 3rd position. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 2nd place. Nuts has moved up to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is getting closer to missed 149, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Mr. Wolf J has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Mr. Wolf J is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO. He's currently in 10th place and has the fastest lap among Ferrari GT drivers with a 17.276. His race looks competitive as he's moving up quickly. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Stoves, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 places to 5th. I am also moving up 2 spots to 6th. Naiba is now in 6th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce and Mist 149 are battling closely for 9th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 9th place. Lian Yashin has advanced to 13th place. Naiba is driving a Ferrari 288 GTO from 1984, known for its impressive speed and handling. They are currently in 7th place, close behind the leaders, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Naiba moves up to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Maya, now 1.2 seconds behind. Mr. Wolf J advances to 10th place. Naiba is in 6th place, but has the fastest lap. So he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up the pace. Mr. Wolf J is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GT. He's currently in the 10th place, and his fastest lap is 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 26 hundredths. It looks like he's trying to catch up, but still has some ground to make up. Stoves is leading the race in a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird. Their fastest lap is 1:5:90. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position well. Congratulations to Stoves on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Wow, Stoves really took the checkered flag. Great job to them. And congratulations to Naibi for winning the bet race. That's a fantastic prize with the 1984 Ferrari 280h T0 Plus. With the most overtakes, Naibi truly earned a second shot at that same classic car. Exciting stuff! Sure. A fun fact about the GT4 racing car class is that it's designed to be more affordable and closer to the cars you can actually buy. This means that many of the cars in GT4 are based on production models, making the racing more relatable and exciting for fans who love seeing real cars on the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before we start the race. Don't miss out. This is an interesting matchup. The Maserati Gran Turismo MC from 2016 is a classic Grand Tourer known for its comfort and smooth handling, but it might not be as aggressive in racing as the Ferrari 480h GT4 from 2019. The Ferrari is built for performance and speed, especially in a race situation. Given that, I would lean towards Gravy Graves with the Ferrari having the edge in this competition. However, the track conditions and how well each car handles the circuit could still shake things up. It's going to be fun to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Albert Park, and Havik Simmer is on pole with a sleek 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. It's going to be exciting to see how they race from the front. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Havik Simmer in first place, Spike Pulse in second, and Everlasting Apex in third. Centauri Prime is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Edelbach and Lian Yaishin are still fighting hard for 5th place. Nuts has moved up to 8th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 4th place. Stanley Bannon has moved up 2 spots to 10th place. Mist 149 has gained 1 position to 13th place. Mist 149 and Centauri Prime are closely battling for 12th place. Mist 149 is now in 11th place. Amy has moved up to 15th place. Gravy Graves is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. They are currently in 18th place, just behind Stoves and ahead of Philhoff. The race seems competitive with close positions. Edelbach is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrup and Edelbach are closely contesting for 5th position. Centauri Prime and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 12th place. Spike Girls and Ihevithik Sima are still neck and neck at the front. Lian Yashin has just overtaken 1 car to move into 3rd place. Everlasting Apex and Ling Yashin are now battling closely for 3rd position. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Everlasting Apex and Edelbach are close together battling for 4th. Gravy Graves has also gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Bacho Grande has moved up to 10th place. Amy is closing in on Centauri Prime, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Athena CNC has climbed to 20th place. Gravy Graves is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4 Thor. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Miss 149 is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Bus 302 G4 TOA. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any overtakes or issues so far. Stoves is in 8th place, and Gravy Graves is in 16th. Stoves has a clear lead in their duel, but Gravy Graves needs to make a move to catch up. Nuts and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are fighting hard for 7th. Amy and Centauri Prime are locked in a tight duel for 13th. Stoves has overtaken 1 car to move into 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Stoves are battling closely for 17th. Athena CMC has also gained a position, now in 19th place. Lian is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Nuts is just ahead of Everlasting Apex now. They are battling closely for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has a slight edge over Pippi Langstrom for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 7th place. He's battling closely with Pippi Langstrom for that position. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nuts is now in 5th place. Bacio Grande has moved up to 10th place. That's fantastic. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done. Wow, Ihviksema, congratulations on winning the race. That was an awesome performance. Well deserved. And for the drivers who can claim a new car, Leon Yashin, you got the fastest lap. So you can claim the 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. Amazing job. Nuts, you did the most overtakes, so you're also in luck. You can claim the 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. Great hustle! Sure. Yeah. A fun fact about the classic NASCAR racing cars is that they originally used a lot of parts from regular cars, like the engines and frames, but over time, they became highly specialized and custom-built for racing. That means today's NASCAR cars are built specifically for speed and safety, and are quite different from the cars you see on everyday streets. Well, based on the experience alone, I would say Scuderia Veloce seems to have a bit of an edge since they've been in over 2,000 races, and have a decent number of wins. They're ranked 27, so they've certainly shown they know what they're doing. On the other hand, we don't have much info about Rafael, so that makes it a bit of a wild card. It could be a rookie coming in strong or just not as experienced, but sometimes newcomers surprise us. Overall, I'd put my money on Scuderia Veloce to take the win, but with racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Altamont Raceway Park. Nuts, in a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, is starting right at the front on pole position. This should be an exciting race to watch. Dale Earnhardt is leading the race right now. Nuts is in second place and Scuderia Veloce is in third. The race has just begun, so things could change quickly. Missed 149 is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt is right behind Scuderia Veloce, both battling hard for the top spot. Ext Kellanoni is climbing fast and has moved up to 6th place. Missed 149 is also making a move and is now in 8th place. Lian Yashin is gaining positions and is now in 11th place. Jimna Prime is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Stabigel Killens has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Aerofale is also up 2 spots, now in 7th. The battle for 6th is heating up between Aerofale and Hingle McCringleberry Totti. Aerofale is advancing 1 spot to take 4th place. Janenheim and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 6th. Lian Yashin is climbing 2 spots to move into 14th. Aerofale is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Aerofale is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium finish if he keeps this pace. Hingle McCringleberry is in 8th place driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their fastest lap is 0:23.3. The race seems competitive with Hingle maintaining a solid position. Welcome back, Nolga77. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoy the show. XD Lenona is in 10th place driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their fastest lap is 0:22.888. The race seems competitive with steady pace from them. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Nuts for setting the fastest lap. That's impressive. You can claim the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air Rio Classic. Missed 149. You did the most overtakes today. Amazing effort. You'll also get to claim the same classic car, the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Thanks to everyone for such an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the Indianapolis GP reverse track is that it creates a totally different racing experience because the turns and straights are in the opposite direction. This switch-up challenges drivers and AI alike to adapt their strategies, making the race more unpredictable and exciting to watch. It's like racing on a whole new circuit. Welcome back, Sean Dion 101. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator's Twitter called Everlasting Apex, and maybe give him some support, just type !Twitter in the chat, and you'll get the link. It's always fun to see more followers there. Welcome back, Elias X90TA. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI car will come out on top. Both cars have their strengths, but the 2011 Zytek Z11SN is known for its reliability and smooth handling, especially on a reverse layout like Indianapolis GP. The Orica LM09 is nimble and quick, so it might be a close race. I think Joey driving the Zytek might have a slight edge because of its consistent performance. But surely I-101's Oreca could surprise us if it handles the tricky corners well. It'll be exciting to see which one comes out on top. Aminsan and Jazz are battling closely for 4th place. What277 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Maya and What277 are also fighting hard for 8th place. Myself is now in 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Maya is holding on to 8th place. Zizo Lachadnoa is climbing fast into the middle pack now in 15th place. Stoves is also making the move into the top 20, now in 18th place. Naibe is gaining ground, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aminsan just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Jazz and Amundsen are battling closely for that position. Sean Dion 101 is also climbing up, now in 6th place. Sean Dion 101 is now in 5th place. Maya and Naga 77 are battling closely for 7th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 17th place. Naga 77 and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th place. Casey Wingboy is now in 25th place, falling back 13 positions. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kai Relfan is catching up to Wada 77, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Casey Wingboy quickly, reducing the gap by 18.9 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amundsen and Joey are battling closely for 3rd place. Wada 70 is closing the gap on Maya, now just 2.4 seconds behind. Wada 77 and Maya are fighting for 9th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 2nd place. Joey and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 3rd. Wada 77 is advancing to 9th place. Amy and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 11th place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 17. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sean Dion 101 moves up 1 spot to take 4th place. Joey and Sean Dion 101 are battling closely for 4th place. Eza 6 and I are in a tight fight for 12th place. Stoves is now in 21st place. Dale Earnhardt is in 22nd. Nuts has moved up to 23rd. Jazz is holding on to 7th place with Hingle McCringleberry right behind. Maya and Wada 77 are battling closely for 9th place. Michael Schumacher and Lin Yixin are fighting hard for 15. Jazz is driving a 2016 Ligia JSP3. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:30.32. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Sean Dion 101 is advancing to 3rd place. Amy and Kai Railfan are close together, battling for 11th place. Isotix is driving a 2011 Zytec Z1110. Their race seems steady, currently in the 13th place with a lap time of 1:33.362. which is a bit slower than some of the others. Sean Dayon 101 is closing in on Amundsen quickly, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 7th place. Watu 77 is also moving up, now in 8th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Amy is gaining on the racer ahead, closing the gap by half a second. Amy is preparing for an overtake on the next straight. Ezra6 and Amy are battling closely for 12th place. Elias X988 and Lian Yoshin are fighting for 16th place. Nats is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Amundsen just moved up to 1st place. Joey and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 4th. Zizo Lahatnoa has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Naga 77. The gap is now just a little over 1 second. Ezra 6 has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Zizo Lahatnoa and Ezra 6 are battling closely for the 13th place. Watu 7 is gaining on Hingo McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Ezra 6 is catching up to me, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Naga 77 are battling closely for 6th place. Elias 988 is advancing 1 spot to take 15. Zizo Lahatnoa and Elias 98 are fighting hard for 15th position. Watu 77 is gaining on Hingo McCringleberry, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Amy is catching up to Kai Railfan, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amy and Kai Railfan are fighting closely for 11th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Maya is narrowing the gap on Watu 77 by 2 seconds. Joey is in 6th place, and Sean Dion, 101, is in 3rd. Joey has a slight gap to catch up, but is within striking distance. Sean Dion 101 is holding a strong position up front. Kai Railfan is in the 13th position, driving a 2016 Ligia JSP 3. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 32 seconds. The race seems steady with a mid-pack position and consistent lap times. Sean Dion 101 is now in 2nd place. Joey and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 4th. I am moving up to 10th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 3-4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Nalga 77 are fighting closely for 6th place. Michael Schumacher is climbing up 1 spot to 15th. Jazz is now just a second behind Hingle McCringleberry. Essex is closing the gap on Kai Relfin by the same amount. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 24th place. Shondae 101 is driving a 2010 Oreca FL M09. They are currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 26.964 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Scuderia Veloce is now in 1st place. Joey has moved into 2nd. Knalga 77 is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Isosix is now in 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Kai Railfan has moved into 9th place, passing 3 cars. Lian Yashin is in 10th place, overtaking 4 cars. Michael Schumacher advances to 11th place. Centauri Prime climbs to 12th place. Zizo Lahat Noir moves up to 14th place. Lian Yashin and Kai Railfan are battling closely for 9th place. Zizo Lahat Noir and Maya are fighting hard for 13th position. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, reducing it by 2 seconds. Watu 77 is making a strong move, and now leads the race in 1st place. Maya is climbing up fast and is now in 10th place. Lian Yashin is dropping back and is now in 24th position. Mai is holding steady in 1st place. Maya is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Amin-san is in 3rd place, gaining on the leaders. Stoves is in 4th place, making a strong push forward. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push and is now in 14th place. Elias X988 has gained 5 positions and is now in 18th place. Zizola Hatnawa has moved up 3 spots and is now in 19th place. Kai Railfen is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 21st place. Sean Daeon 101 has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Joey is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz has also moved up 4 spots to take 6th. Scuderia Veloce has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. EZA6 is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved into 8th place, also passing 4 cars. Centauri Prime is in 9th place, making a similar move forward. Rizaldi Atta has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Eliasix98 is climbing up 1 spot to 17th place. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Eliasix988 is catching up to Casey Wingboy quickly. I am also closing in on Zizola Katnoir, reducing the distance between us. Joey just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. The fight between Scuderia Veloce and Joey for 4th is getting really close. Michael Schumacher is gaining on EZA6, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliasix988 and Casey Wingboy are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Eliasix98 and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for the 16th place. Eliasix98 has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Maya is now less than 2 seconds behind Casey Wingboy. Kai Railfan is just over 1 second behind me. Max Verstappen is in the 8th place, driving a 2016 Ligier JSP3. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 29 seconds and 82 milliseconds. He seems to be maintaining a solid pace in the midfield. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 2015 Onroque Ligier JSP3. They are currently in 11th place, just ahead of the pack, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 36 hundredths. Their race looks steady so far. Joey is now in 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has moved into 4th place. Jazz has climbed into 5th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 12.8 seconds. Nuts and Wada 77 are fighting closely for 10th place. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd. Nuts is now in 9th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Max Verstappen. The gap is shrinking fast. Jazz is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and closing the gap. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 11. Lian Yashin is closing in on Max Verstappen and reducing the distance. EZA6 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Centauri Prime has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 8th place after moving up 1 spot. Michael Schumacher drops to 16th place. What277 advances to 10th place. Nuts moves up to 11th place. What277 and Nuts are battling closely for 10th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 23rd place, and seems to be having a tough time. Stoves is gaining on Nuts, and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Zizo Lachatnoa has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 16th place. Michael Schumacher is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 11 cars. Scuderia Veloce is closing the gap on Joey, cutting it down by 3/30 seconds. Stoves and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Nuts is now in 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt and What277 are battling closely for 11th place. Stove is now in 12th place. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up to 20th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 12th place. Stoves and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for that spot. Knalga77 is advancing to 21st place. Kai Railfan is driving a 2016 Ligier JSP3. They are currently in the 13th position, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 30.224 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Lian Yoshin, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 24th place. Max Verstappen and Michael Schumacher are also fighting hard for 25th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to the 18th place. Knalga77 is now in 20th. Amazon has moved up to 21st. Joey has moved up to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 3rd place. Knalga77 is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Jazz is now in 4th place. SO6 has moved into 5th. Centauri Prime is in 6th. ESO6 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. What277 has gained 2 positions to sit in 8th place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Naibi, reducing the gap by 6.2 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Liam Yeshishin is rapidly closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting it down by 5.6 seconds. KP Langstrom is climbing 2 positions to reach 16th place. Amundsen is moving up 1 spot to 18th position. Max Verstappen is in the 18th place, driving a 2016 Ligier JSP3. His fastest lap is 1 minute 29.832 seconds. He seems to be maintaining a solid pace, but is a bit behind the leaders. Tizo Lahatnawa is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is also gaining ground, now in 12th place with 3 cars overtaken. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Elias 98, the gap shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Elias 98 is closing in on Stoves, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. KP Langstrom is climbing 2 spots to 14. Rizaldia Ada is also moving up 2 spots to 15. Amy is currently in the 8th place overall. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 29.418 seconds. She started in 15th position and is making steady progress through the field. Stoves is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Casey Wingboy has moved into 4th after also passing 3 cars. Maya is making a strong move, overtaking 6 cars to take 6th place. Ezra6 is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Rizaldia Ada has gained 5 positions, now in 10th. Amundsen has also moved up 5 spots, now in 11th. Nuts is now in 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Centauri Prime has moved into 14th place, also passing 5 cars. Sean Dion 101 is in 15th place, making a similar move forward. Isa6 and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. Amundsen and Rizaldi Adha are also fighting hard for 10th place. Amy is making a move, climbing up 2 spots to 19th place. Casey Wingboy is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Joey has also moved up 1 spot into 4th. Maya is climbing into 5th place, also up 1 spot. Jazz is now in 7th place. Ezra6 has moved up to 8th. Rizaldi Adha is in 9th position. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Nuts has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Elias 988 has advanced 1 spot to 16. Stoves has moved up to 11th place. Centauri Prime is now 12th place. Sean Dayon 101 is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is in the 8th place driving a Norma M30 from 2017. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 307 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Jazz is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. ISO 6 has moved up to 5th place, also passing 3 cars. Rizalti Adha is in 6th place, making a similar move. The race is heating up. Naibe is climbing fast and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 7th place. Centauri Prime has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Stoves and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 11th place. Centauri Prime is now in 9th place. Stoves has moved up to 10th. Nuts is in 11th. The race is heating up. Elias X98 is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Knallgas 77 is also moving up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Knallgas 77 is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Ingo Merkringelberry is closing in on Knallgas 77, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Kai Railfan has moved up 1 spot to take 24th place. Jazz is driving a 2016 Ligia JSP3 and is currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is 1:30.293. The race seems competitive with Jazz maintaining a solid position. Naibe is gaining on ISO 6, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Watu 77 is catching up to Naibe, reducing the distance by just over a second. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Nuts is driving a Zytec Z11SN and is currently in the 20th place. Their fastest lap is 1:29.367. The race seems competitive with Nuts staying close to other drivers in the mid-pack. Amy is holding strong in 6th place. Amy is closing the gap on 5th place. Amy is preparing for an overtake on 5th. Amy is now in 19th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 14th place. Naga 77 has advanced to 15th place. Shondae 101 has moved up to 16th place. Ingo Mick has moved up to 17th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 21st place. Shondae 101 is now just a few seconds behind Nalga 77. Kai Railfan has moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Dale Earnhardt is in second place driving a 2017 Norma M30. He has the fastest lap of the race so far at 1:29.503. His race looks strong and competitive. Jazz is gaining on Scuderia Veloce with a 2.7 second gap. D. Will. Amy has moved up one place to 18th. Lian Yeshin has also moved up one place to 19th. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Isa 6, cutting the gap by 7.9 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Max Verstappen is moving up one spot to take 20th position. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a Zytec Z11SM, and they are currently in 18th place. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute and 29 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Joey's now in first place, pulling ahead of Scuderia Veloce, who is in second. Sean Deon 101 is closing the gap on Nalga 77, reducing it by 18.1 seconds. The battle for the top spot is heating up with Joey and Scuderia Veloce are fighting closely. Centauri Prime is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Naiba has dropped 7 positions and is now in 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 8th place. Maya is now in 9th place. Elias 698 has moved up to 10th place. Sean Dion, 101 has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Knalga 77 has also moved up one spot to take the 15th place. Sean Dion 101 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha rapidly, cutting the gap by 11.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher has gained one position and is now in 23rd place. Elias X988 is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by over a second. Sean Dion, 101 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha quickly, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. I am moving up 2 spots now to 16th place. Watcher 77 moves up to 5th place. Stoves is now just behind Centauri Prime, closing the gap. Elias X98 is gaining on Maya, reducing the distance between them. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Casey Wingboy and has closed the gap to just over a second and a half. Elias 98 is also closing in on Maya and has cut the distance to about 1.3 seconds. Amundsen is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a threat to move up further before the race ends. Amy is currently in the 16th position driving a 2011 Zytec Z11 Their fastest lap is 1:29.418. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Stoves is now in 6th place. Casey Wingboy has moved into 7th. Dale Earnhardt is in 8th. The race is heating up. Stoves is now just behind Water 77, closing the gap to less than a second. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 11th place. Rizaldia Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Essex is currently in 25th place, driving a 2011 Zytec C11 SN. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute and 30 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Water 77 has taken the lead, moving up 4 places to 1st position. Stoves is right behind, also up 4 spots to 2nd. Casey Wingboy has gained 3 places, now in 4th. Centauri Prime is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is making a move on Nuts, closing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Haha. It does seem like everyone's taking a breather. Maybe they're planning their next move, or just trying to catch their breath before the final sprint. The race is really heating up now. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, now just a few seconds behind. Kai Railfan is catching up to Lian Yoshin rapidly. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Nalga 77. Amy is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom by over a second. Lian Yoshin has moved up to 18th place. Max Verstappen is in the 8th place driving a 2016 Ligia JSP3. His fastest lap is 1 minute 29.832 seconds. He seems to be maintaining a solid pace in the middle of the pack. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lian Yashin is narrowing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry, cutting it down by 2.4 seconds. Kai Railfin is moving up the field, climbing 1 spot to take the 19th position. Joey has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Maya is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 6th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jazz is climbing 2 spots to reach 6th place. Rizaldiada is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Stoves, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is now just behind Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Arga 77, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Stoves is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is in 8th after a similar move. Eliasix 988 has also moved up 3 spots to 9th. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Zizo La Joya has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 8th place with a Norma M30 from 2017. Their fastest lap is 1:29.503. The race looks competitive for them, staying within the top 10. Kai Railfin is rapidly catching Max Verstappen, closing the distance by 14 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Centauri Prime is currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:30.1822. Their car is a 2011 Zytec Z11 SM. The race seems competitive for them, staying within the top 10. Centauri Prime has dropped back to 13th place. Stoves has moved up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 7th place. Zizo Lahat Noir is gaining on SA6, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Chon Dion 1 is catching up to Zizo Lahat Noir, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Maya is driving a 2016 ADA03 Nissan and is currently in 8th place. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 96 milliseconds. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is slightly behind the leaders. Jazz is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Kingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 14. Amy is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the distance by 1.9 seconds. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2006 McLaren MP 421. It was known for its speed and agility during that season, especially on circuits that demand quick turns and precise handling like Marina Bay Street Circuit. The other F1 cars from that year were also incredibly competitive, but the McLaren often had the edge in terms of overall performance and reliability. It would be a fascinating race to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the race kicks off. Don't miss out! Hey Winsempire! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. This is a fun matchup. The 2006 McLaren MP 421 was known for its speed and agility, especially with the V8 engine that year. On the other hand, the Ferrari 248 F1 was also a strong contender with great handling, but it might have a slight edge in consistency. Considering the Marina Bay Street Circuit's twisty and challenging layout, I think the car's handling and aerodynamics will be crucial. I have a feeling that Winsempire in the McLaren might have a slight advantage in this race because of its lighter frame and sharper responsiveness. But Lane Yishin's Ferrari is no slouch, so it could definitely surprise us if she navigates the tight corners well. Overall, I would give a tiny edge to Win Empire's McLaren. But it'll be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Marina Bay Street Circuit, and Mist 149 is starting in first place driving a Ferrari 248 from 26 gone. Things are about to get exciting. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Scuderia Veloz is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCrinkleberry in third. The race is already heating up. Chanagishat is now in sixth place after overtaking 4 cars. Win Empire has moved into 8th place, passing 5 cars. Leon Yashin is in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Win Empire has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Win Empire and Naga 77 are battling closely for 7th position. Leon Yashin is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Leon Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are fighting for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 8th place. Stoves is advancing to 9th place. Maya is moving up to 11th place. Stoves is currently in 10th place driving a Ferrari 248 F1 Gullet. Their race seems steady with no major overtakes or issues so far. Lian Yeshin is in the Ferrari 248 F1, starting in 14th place. She is currently in 10th position, making a good climb up the field. Scuderia Veloz is currently in second place with the Toyota TF106B. They started in second and are holding steady at the moment. Maya is driving a Spiker M16. She is currently in 11th place and has been maintaining a steady pace. Husky Haug has moved up to 13th place. Naga 77 is now in 14th place. Nuts is driving a Toro Rosso STR1. They are currently in 7th place, holding a solid position. Nuts is driving a Toro Rosso CR1. They are currently in 7th place, maintaining a solid position. Nuts is driving a Toro Rosso YC1. They are currently in 7th place, maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Stoves is in 10th place, driving a Ferrari 248 F1. Their race seems steady, but they are currently behind several drivers and need to improve their pace. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 8th place, driving a Toro Rosso TR1. The race seems steady for him, staying close to the top 10. Win Empire is in 7th, close behind Lian Yoshin in 10th. If Win's Empire can stay consistent, they might catch up in the final lap. Lian's got a slight gap, but not insurmountable. Stoves is currently in 9th place with a fastest lap of 155.115. Their race seems steady, and they are close behind the top 8. Knallgas 77 is driving a Spiker M16. Their race seems to be stalled, or they haven't set a valid lap time yet. Stoves is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 155.115, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight around them with a strong pace. Mist 149 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Mist 149 is leading the race with the fastest lap time of 1:55.06. Their Ferrari 248 F1 is performing very well, maintaining the top position and setting the pace for others. Congratulations, Mist 149. Great job on winning the race at Marina Bay Street, Circuit.D. Well done. Congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, the drivers who can claim a car are Mist 149 for the fastest lap with a 2006 Ferrari 248 F1. Win's Empire, who won the bet race with a 2006 McLaren MP 421. And Win's Empire again for doing the most overtakes with the same car. Well done to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Autodromo Lago Maggiore West track is that it's known for its beautiful location near Lake Maggiore in Italy, which makes the scenery around the race quite stunning. The track also features a mix of tight corners and long straights, giving the drivers a real challenge and making the races really exciting to watch. It's a fan favorite because of its unique setting and thrilling layout. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you get your votes in before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow. Both of these cars are pretty incredible in their own ways. P-H-Y-R is Gumpert Apollo. From 2008 is known for its raw power and unique design, which could make it quite agile on the track. On the other hand, Win Senpai's 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie is a modern marvel with cutting-edge technology and aerodynamics, making it a strong contender especially in a race like this. I think it might come down to how well each driver's AI can optimize their car's strengths. Given the advanced tech of the Valkyrie, I'd lean slightly towards Win Senpai's car, but I wouldn't count out P-H-Y-R's Gumpert either. It's going to be really close. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autodromo Lago Maggiore West. Specman is on pole, driving a 2012 Jaguar CX-75. Let's see how this modern supercar performs today. Specman has taken the lead right from the start. P-H-Y-R is holding second place, with Adonat 44 close behind in third. The race is heating up early. Exhaust 21 is charging through the field, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wolf of Eco is dropping back, now in 28th after losing 16 positions. Win Senpai is climbing up to 3rd place. Win Senpai and P-H-Y-R are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Lian Yeshin is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is also making the move, overtaking 5 cars to take the 6th position. Nuts is gaining ground, overtaking 5 cars to move into the 13th place. Marty Freeze has moved up to 9th place. Rondom 69 is right behind, both fighting for 8th place. Maya has gained 1 spot and is now in 15th. Lian Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and Honden are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th. Lian Yeshin is now in 2nd place. P-A-R-E is close behind her in 3rd. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 5th place. The battle for 2nd is heating up. Maze is moving up quickly, overtaking 3 cars to take 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Adonat 44, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Adonat 44 are in a tight battle for 4th place. Hermit Media is just ahead of Unistix in 8th place. Miss 149 is slightly ahead of LWP, Puppy 5991 for 16. Gudaria Veloz is holding a narrow lead over Crazy Fingerson for 24. Lian Yashin has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt and Adenut 44 are still battling closely for 4th place. Maya is climbing up 2 spots and is now in 8th position. Dale Earnhardt and Adenut 44 are battling closely for 4th place. Wins Empire has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. RWP, Puppy 5991, has moved up 2 spots and is now in 16th. Amy has made a strong move and is now in 14th place. Hermit Media has dropped back to 16th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Congratulations to Lan Yashin on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations, Lian Yashin. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Wins Empire, who won the bet race. Great job. You get to claim the stunning 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie Die. Also, kudos to Pippi Langstrumpf for making the most overtakes today. You've earned yourself the incredible 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. This was such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in soon, so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car will take the win. This is a fun matchup. The Nissan 300ZX Turbo from 1994 is a classic and known for its strong turbocharged performance. It's got a lot of straight-line power which might give it an edge on the straights at Donington Park Vintage. The Mitsubishi FT of JGTC from 1998 is also a great car, especially in terms of handling and balance, which can be really beneficial around a track like Donington. Given the cars and their characteristics, I think the Nissan might have a slight advantage in the race because of its raw power, but the Mitsubishi's agility could help it stay competitive around the twists and turns. It's going to be close, but I'd put my money on the Nissan for a possible win, unless the Mitsubishi can use its cornering skills to gain an advantage. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Donington Park, Vintage Track. Retro G K500 Class's Hymise is starting in pole position, behind the wheel of a classic 1998 Mitsubishi AFT OJGT. It's going to be exciting to see how this throwback performs. Hymise is leading the race from the start. Mist 149 is in second place and Nuts is close behind in third. Mist 149 has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Hippie Langstrump and Nuts are battling closely for third place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot and is now in 8th position. Hippie Langstrump is now in 3rd place. Wins Empire has moved up to 9th place. Memwida is now in 14th place. Hippie Langstrump is now in 2nd place. Maya and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 12th place. Gadiria Veloce has moved up one spot to 18. Nuts has moved up to 3rd place. Amy and Hymise are battling closely for 4th. Porcupine is closing the gap on Belthanity Beast, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Porcupine and Belthanity Beast are fighting for 6th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Porcupine has moved up to 6th. Wins Empire is in 8th position. Knoga 77 has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Dikapal has advanced 2 spots to reach 19th place. Naturally Unlucky is driving a 1996 Mitsubishi GT. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Sambo Boy is driving a 1996 Mitsubishi GTO. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Naturally Unlucky is driving a 1996 Mitsubishi GTO. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Amy is now just a second behind Pippi Langstrump and looks set to make a move. Amy and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for second place. Porcupine has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Porcupine is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Wind's Empire has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Maya is also climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. Nuts is driving a 1996 Toyota Supra JDTC. They are currently in 4th place. Fastest lap. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to catch the leaders. Amy is now just half a second behind Pippi Langstrom and looks like she's gearing up for a move. Maya has climbed to 8th place, closing the gap on the racers ahead. Naturala Yamaki and Dale Earnhardt are side by side, fighting hard for 10th place. Congratulations, Missed 149. Well done on your victory at Donington Park Vintage. Great job! Congratulations to Missed 149 on winning the race. Great job out there. Missed 149. You've also earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1995 McLaren F1 GT. Or Noga 77. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1994 Nissan 300Z Dex Turbo Insa. And Wind's Empire, with the most overtakes, you are eligible to claim another 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. Awesome performances all around. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Baskerville is known for its tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can navigate quickly through sharp turns without losing control would be ideal. Good balance and responsive steering are key to maintaining speed and control through the demanding corners. Both of those cars are classics and fantastic choices. The Ferrari 250 Testarossa is known for its speed and smooth handling, especially on a track like Baskerville. On the other hand, the Maserati Birdcage is celebrated for its agility and lightweight design. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in straight-line speed and stability, but the Maserati's agility could help it navigate sharp turns more efficiently. It's going to be a close call, I'd say. Alright everyone, the race at Baskerville has just begun. Starting on pole is the sports car's 1950 class car, the sleek 1956 Jaguar D-Type. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and Asiorni is leading, followed by Nuts in second place and Death Skyline in third. Galga 77 has moved up to 5th place. Watu 77 has advanced to 8th place. AP Updope is now in 10th place. Death Skyline and Nuts are battling closely for 2nd place. Apitope has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Lian Yashin and Apodope are also fighting for 9th position. Knalga 77 has moved up to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 6th place. Lian Yashin has climbed to 9th place. Death Skyline moves up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Nuts and Death Skyline are close in the fight for 2nd. No, Ingle McCringleberry and Degenerate are battling hard for 5th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 3rd place. Degenerate is closing in on Nuts, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Watu 77 has moved up to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Degenerate is right behind him, both fighting hard for that 5th spot. Winds Empire and Naibi are also close together, battling for 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 3rd place. Watu 77 is moving up to 6th place. Nuts is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, quickly closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Winds Empire has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Naib and Winds Empire are battling closely for the 12th spot. Degenerate and Watu 77 are battling closely for 6th place. AP Adope has just moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amy's car is a 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. She's currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 15 seconds and 879 milliseconds. The race seems competitive, and Amy is maintaining a solid pace. Winds Empire is now in 10th place. Naiba has moved into 11th place. De Lanart is now in 13th place. Amy's car is a 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage T. She is currently in the 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 14 seconds and 699 milliseconds. She is maintaining a steady pace, but is slightly behind the leaders. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 13th place. Gudaria Veloz is right behind, both battling closely for that same position. The track's tight corners are favoring the top contenders with quick lap times like Asuroni and Death Skyline. The longer straights are giving some drivers like Nuts and Lane a chance to catch up. Overall, the track is creating a close battle with overtakes happening in the corners. Dale Earnhardt's car is a 1956 Maserati 450S. He's currently in 13th place and has a fastest lap of 1:14.167. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Asuroni on winning the race. Well done and great job. Wow, congratulations to Asuroni for winning the race. Awesome job out there, really well done. And congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. You get to claim that beautiful 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. What a classic! Knalga 77, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim that stunning 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. That's a legendary car right there. Great racing, everyone. This was so much fun to watch. Sure. Yeah, nice. A fun fact about the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE is that it was specifically built for endurance racing, like the 24 Hours of Le Mans. It features a lightweight carbon fiber body and a powerful V8 engine, making it a real competitor on the racetrack. Plus, it's known for its sleek and stylish design, which really stands out among race cars. Both drivers have solid cars, but the 2019 BMW M8 GT is known for its impressive speed and handling, especially on a track like Huachalolum Largo and Torrerio. Dale Earnhardt's experience with such powerful cars could give him an edge. On the other hand, the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE is a very classy vehicle with good balance and agility, which can be advantageous in a tight race. Overall, I think Dale might have a slight advantage because of the newer model's performance capabilities, but this should be a close race. It's really going to come down to how well each driver can manage their car on that track. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Huachalolum Largo and Torrerio track. Dale Earnhardt is starting on pole, driving a 2019 BMW 8GT in the GTE class. Things are already looking exciting. Dale Earnhardt is leading the race from the start. Naiba is in second place, closely behind. Nuts is in third position, keeping a strong pace. Kingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Wins Empire are fighting hard for 6th. Scuderia Veloce is gaining ground, moving up to 9th place. Wins Empire and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 6th place. Knogga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Dale Earnhardt is holding a small lead over Nyberg. It looks like a close fight so far, with Dale trying to maintain the top spot. Wins Empire is in 6th place, driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE. Their race looks steady, with consistent positioning, just ahead of Mist 149, and behind Nuts. Dale Earnhardt is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead. The GTE class is tightly packed with competitive cars, and the Huachalalum Largo Anti-Horario track favors close racing and overtake. The mix of car performances is keeping the standings very close. Lian Yeshin is in a 2019 BMW M8 GTE. She started in 13th place and is currently in 10th, making some progress. Her fastest lap is 1:22.23. Way. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Wins Empire and Pippi Langstrumpf are closely battling for that 6th position. Mist 149 is driving a 2017 Porsche 911 RSR. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap time among GTE cars at 1:1:44.9. The race looks competitive for Mist 149. Wins Empire has just moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Scuderia Veloce and Mist 149 are battling closely for 8th place. Maya is driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GT. She is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:1.65 out. Her race looks steady with consistent lap times. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the big win. Well done! Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a huge shout out to Dale for getting the fastest lap. He can claim the 2019 BMW M8 GT also. Well done to Lee Yashin for making the most overtakes. She can also claim the same fantastic car. Great job to both drivers. For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and top speed, because the vintage oval layout means the cars need to handle high-speed straights efficiently. Handling and stability are also important, since maintaining control at those speeds is crucial. Braking performance is a bonus, but acceleration and top speed make the biggest difference here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your favorite. Both cars have their strengths at Monza Vintage Oval. Crazy Fingerson's Chevrolet Camaro N is known for its power and acceleration, which could give it an edge on the oval straightaways. On the other hand, Dale Earnhardt's Morgan Aero 8 GT2 is a well-balanced car that might excel in handling and cornering, especially if the oval has some curves or turns. I think it will come down to strategy and how well each driver manages their car. But if I had to pick, I might lean slightly towards Crazy Fingerson with the Camaro because of its raw speed. However, I wouldn't count out Dale Earnhardt's car, as its handling could make a big difference. What do you think? Alright, the race just kicked off at Monza Vintage Oval, and Crazy Fingerson is starting in first place, driving a 2001 Chevrolet Camaro M. Things are about to get exciting. Maya is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jamikat has moved up to 20th after also passing 3 cars. Crazy Fingerson has climbed 2 spots to 2nd place. Crazy Fingerson and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for the lead. Missed 149 is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chip Roman has moved up to 24th place, also passing 3 cars. Crazy Fingerson has taken the lead, now in first place after moving up one spot. Pippi Langstrump is advancing to 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 7th place. Leanne Yashin and Joey Pastrami are battling closely for 8th place. Win Empire and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Nuts is gaining on Joey Pastrami, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Penny 3 has moved up one position to 12th place. Amy is now in 5th place. Wins Empire and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th. Penny 3 has moved up to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Crazy Fingerson, closing the gap to just over a second. Nuts is catching up to Wins Empire, now within 1.7 seconds. Penny 3 is also closing in on Leanne Yashin, reducing the distance to 1.7 seconds. Nuts and Wins Empire are battling closely for 7th place. Penny 3 is gaining on Leanne Yashin, cutting the gap by 1.33 seconds. Joey Pastrami is closing in on Penny 3, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Joey Pastrami and Penny 3 are fighting for 10th place. Leanne Yashin is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Leanne and Nuts are battling for 8th place. Penny 3 is catching up to Leanne, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Missed 149 moves up to 12th place. Naga 77 is catching Joey Pastrami, closing the gap by over a second. Rowdy Surov and Tej Magikut are battling closely for the 19th spot. Missed 149 is now just a few seconds behind Maya and closing in quickly. Amy is maintaining a steady pace at the front, staying in the lead. Missed 1 and 49 and Maya are battling closely for 11th place, with little separation between them. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Amy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Goderia Veloce is catching up to Joey Pastrami, now within striking distance. Jackson Box is closing in on Cobrical. The gap is shrinking steadily. while Zamek in 483 is gaining fast on DJ Megacart. The gap is now smaller by 7.42 seconds. Kingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Nuts, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Kingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place, closing the gap with Amy. They are battling closely for that position. Cabraco is gaining on Scuderia Veloz, cutting the gap by 1 second. Congratulations, Crazy Fingerson, on your fantastic win at Monza Vintage Oval. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Crazy Fingerson for winning the race. That was an incredible run. Well done. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for doing the most overtakes. You're now eligible to claim the 1995 Marcos LM 600G T2. Great job on that. Sure. A fun fact about the Gentrack 1 track is that it has a really unique layout, with a mix of tight corners and long straightaways, making it perfect for both quick maneuvers and high-speed racing. It was actually inspired by some famous European circuits, but it was designed to be more forgiving for the AI drivers, which makes the races at Gentrack 1 especially exciting to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select a car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. We're about to start the race any second now, so stay tuned. Wow, both cars are pretty impressive. But the Ferrari F3 33SP is known for its speed and agility, especially in racing scenarios. The Panos NK1, on the other hand, is a strong competitor with good endurance and handling, but the Ferrari might have a slight edge in raw speed. I think Maya and the Ferrari might have the upper hand here, but it will definitely be a close race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Gen Track 1 track. Missed 149, driving the classic 2000 Ferrari F3 333 SP in the LMP 900 class, is starting on pole position. Let's see how they race. Missed 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is holding the second position, and Scuderia Veloce is in third place. The race is underway. Fact 2 is in the lead for the GTE class, currently in 20th place overall. Their Porsche 911 are performing well, but they are slightly behind the top GTE racers. The race looks competitive in their class. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are battling closely for second place. Amy has advanced one position to fourth. Nonstop 77 has also moved up one spot to 7. Lian Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langstrom and Lian Yashin are fighting hard for 9th. Basket and Fee is climbing up to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 11th place, driving a 2000 Ferrari F333 Ski. The race seems steady for him, but he is slightly behind the leaders. Scuderia Veloce is trying to hold off Maya for second place. Amy is closely behind Scuderia Veloce, looking for a chance to overtake. Naga 77 and Wata 77 are racing side by side for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move, climbing 4 places to take 7th. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Knaga 77 has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th. Oscar Wolf is driving a 2016 BMW M6 GT LM. They are currently in 14th place, maintaining steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute 26.49 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Amy for 3rd place. Lian Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langstrom and Lian Yashin are fighting hard for 9th place. Ende Kyle with Florentine Dento. Yibstoit Ulosto Go. Oscar Wolf is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 2nd place. Knaga 77 is also moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Godaria Veloce and Naga 77 are battling closely for 4th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Hippie Langstrom has also gained 1 position, now on 10th. Kala 77 and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Vivenzoroga has just moved up 1 spot to 20. Congratulations on your win, Missed 149. Great job out there. Congrats to Missed 149 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Nalga 77 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 2002 Audi R8 Delt War. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can take home the classic 2000 Ferrari F333 Ski. And Amy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the sleek 2009 Lola Aston Martin B60 0960. Thanks everyone for an exciting race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. It has a great balance of power, agility, and aerodynamics that should serve it well on the Chang'e circuit. The other cars are impressive too, but I think Ferrari's racing pedigree and engineering would give it an edge in this race. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race today, make sure to hit that follow button so you don't miss any of the action. We've got more AI car races coming up, and it's always a lot of fun. Thanks for stopping by, and hope you enjoy the stream. Wow, that sounds really exciting. A custom career mode for both Assetto Corsa and Automobilista 2 is a fantastic addition. If you haven't checked out the details yet, make sure to hop over to Discord or type !career app in chat to learn more. It's a great way to take your racing experiences to the next level. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. There's a similar stream happening right now called AI Racing TV2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time if you want to see even more crazy AI racing action. If you want the link to Maya's stream, just type mark Twitch in chat, and I'll make sure you get it. Have fun watching and racing. Hey Kale, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race next. Both cars have their strengths. The 26 Panos Esperante GT4 is a classic and handles quite well for its age. But the 2018 Ford Mustang GT4 is more modern, with better technology and potentially more power. I'd say the Mustang might have the edge in speed and agility, but the Panos could surprise us with its handling. Overall, I think the Ford Mustang GT4 has a slight advantage for this race. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race just kicked off at the Chang track, and in pole position, we have Naga 77 driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Naga 77 in first place. I'm in second place, and Max Verstappen is in third. Centauri Prime and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. PHUIRE has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. Maya has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th. TBP's 71's 15 is now in 21st place, after overtaking 4 cars. Grain has also moved up 4 positions, to 24th. Amy is closing the gap on Naga 77 by 1.2 seconds. The battle for first place between Amy and Naga 77 is heating up. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Hingo McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Missed 149 and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Schmatzen Live is now in 12th place. Yabui Rwanda has moved up to 18th place. Vinyl Grain is now in 23rd place. Max Verstappen has just overtaken the driver ahead, and is now in 1st place. Knallgas 77 and Max Verstappen are closely contesting for the lead. PHYRE and Missed 149 are fighting hard for 5th place. Knoga 77 is now in 1st place. PHIRE has moved up to 5th. Centauri Prime is gaining on Missed 149, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. SR6 is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Centauri Prime and SR6 are in a tight battle for 7th position. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Naga 77. Nuts has moved up to 11th place. Amin-san and Nuts are battling closely for 11th position. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 25th place. Evolution 954 and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 27th place. Missed 149 has moved up to 5th place. Amin-san and Nuts are battling closely for 11th. Casey Wingboy and Schmerzenlight are fighting for 13. PHYRE has moved up to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 8th place. Centauri Prime and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 8th place. PARE is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Missed 149 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Maya and Centauri Prime are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Joey is climbing up to 15th place. Yabaya Wanda is advancing to 19th place. TBP 7115 and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 20th place. Amy is now in 10th place. KHYRE has moved up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 4th place. Amy is now in 3rd place, closing the gap to the leaders. Naiba has gained 3 positions and is now in 13th. Godaria Veloz and Azursix are battling closely for 7th place. Nuts is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Casey Wingboy is also moving up, now in 13th place after passing 4 cars. Godaria Veloz has gained 1 spot, now in 7th place. Naibe is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Scuderia Veloz is closing in on missed 149, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Casey Wingboy is now in 10th place. Aminsan has moved up to 12th place. Schmerzen Live has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Schmerzen Live and Neighbor are battling closely for 13th place. Yaboy Rwanda is closing the gap on Kale, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Rowdy Surov has moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Schmerzen Live is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Dynasty, Naiba and Schmerzen Live are battling closely for that same position. Yungan Stort Uo, 102, and Nuts are fighting hard for 16th place. Gidaria Veloz has just overtaken the racer ahead to move into 6th place. Missed 149 and Scuderia Veloz are close together, racing for 6th position. Naiba has gained 1 spot and is now in 13th. Naiba and Amundsen are battling for 12th place. Fire has moved up to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloz is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now less than 2 seconds behind. Casey Wingboy has climbed to 9th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Esha Jigs is holding on to 8th place. Schmerzen Live and Joey are battling closely for 14th place. Kale and Youngen Sester 2, 102 are fighting for 16th place. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Nalga 77. Scuderia Veloz is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. Centauri Prime has moved up to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 5th. Casey Wingboy is closing in on missed 149, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amin-san just moved up one spot to 11th place. Joey and Naibe are battling closely for 13th place. Yumchan Store 202 and Kale are also in a tight fight for 16th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on missed 149, closing the gap by 1 second. Naibe has moved up one position to take the 12th place. Maya and Naibe are battling closely for the 12th spot. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce is now less than a second behind P. Harior. Schmatzen Live has advanced to 14th place. The track seems to favor the GT4 cars with faster lap times, especially the top contenders like Nalga 77 and Max Verstappen. The tighter corners might be challenging for some drivers, causing overtakes and position changes. Casey Wingboy moves up one spot to take 8th place. Missed 149 and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 8. Schmatzen Live is closing the gap on Maya by 1.5 seconds. Schmatzen Live and Maya are fighting for 13th. Yongin Stort Wu 102 is making a strong move up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Centauri Prime and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Ezra 6 is gaining on missed 149, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Max Verstappen is now in 1st place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 2.3 seconds. Naibe has moved up to 11th place. PHIR is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. TBP 71's 15 has moved up one spot to 21st place. Nuts and TBP 71's 15 are battling closely for 20th position. Casey Wingboy and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 7th place. Yonggun Sortuan 2 is climbing up to 15th place. TB71's 15 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Casey Wingboy is climbing to 6th place. Schmatzen Live advances to 13th place. Vinyl Grain moves up to 17th place. Vinyl Grain and Kale are battling closely for 16th place. Yonggang Start 102 and Maya are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Michael Schumacher and TBP 71's 15 are battling hard for 19th position. Your boy Rwanda is climbing up one spot to 24th. Vinyl Grain and Kale are battling closely for the 16th position. Pippi Langstrumpf has gained 1 spot and is now in 22nd place. Raudiv Zarov and Pippi Langstrumpf are fighting hard for the 22nd spot. Gadaria Veloz is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 12th place. Junganstostu and Hu is in 13th place after climbing 2 spots. Schmerzen Live is making a strong move up the field, now in 13th place. Aminan is climbing 2 spots, now in 12th place. Vinyl Grain is advancing 1 spot, now in 18th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Amy and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Mist 149 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. PHIRE is gaining on Nolga 77, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to 5. Centauri Prime has also moved up 1 spot to 6. Amy is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya is gaining on Schmerzen Live, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Vinyl Grain and Joey are battling closely for 17th place. Jungen Stort Wu, 102, is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nuts is climbing up 1 spot to take 21st. Pippi Langstrumpf and Michael Schumacher are in a close fight for 21st place. Gadaria Veloz is closing in on PHYO. The gap is now just over a second. Amin Sun has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Jungonstort 102 has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. The GT4 class, with its diverse car lineup, is creating close competition. The track at Chang favors handling and agility, which benefits the lighter, more nimble cars like the KTM Expo and Lotus Evora. The race is tight with multiple overtakes happening. Ezra6 is now in 8th place. Ahmed San has moved up to 9th place. Naibe is in 10th place. Mist 149 is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya is up 2 spots to 13. Kayla is also up 2 spots, now in 14th. Yungchen Stort 102 is making a strong push, moving up 5 places to 13. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap on Amy, narrowing it by 140 seconds. Amin-san has climbed one spot to 10th. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 3rd place. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. PHYO is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 13. Joey has advanced to 15. Vinylgrain has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Schmerzen Live and Vinylgrain are closely contesting for the same spot. Pippi Langstrumpf and Nuts are also battling closely for 20th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. Amin-san is closing the gap on missed 149 quickly. Jungansa Stortbone 2 is making a strong move on EZA 6, cutting the distance significantly. Jungansa Stort 102 is gaining on EZA 6, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Schmerzen Live is climbing up to 14th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving up to 18th place. Joey and Schmerzen Live are battling closely for 15th place. TBP is in 115, and Vinylgrain are fighting hard for 17. Kayla is making a move and has just climbed up 1 spot to 19. Casey Wingboy is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rowdy Zarov has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Michael Schumacher is in the 17th position, driving a 2016 Subaru Impreza WRX STIN. His fastest lap is 1:52.572, which is slower compared to many others in the race. He seems to be struggling to improve his position. Amin-san is gaining on missed 149, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is closing in on Jungan Store 2, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Jungan Store 2 is now in 10th place. Vinylgrain has moved up to 15th place. Joey and Vinylgrain are close together, battling for 15th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 5th position. Joey and Vinylgrain are fighting hard for 16th place. Centauri Prime has dropped to 13th place. Scuderia Veloce and PHIE are fighting hard for 3rd. I'm moving up to 5th place now. Centauri Prime is now in 6th place after overtaking 7 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 3rd place. Amin-san has climbed to 8th place. Michael Schumacher is now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yungansha start to 102 has moved up to 10th place. Maya has also moved up to 11th place. Rowdy Zarov is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Kayla is making a strong move, now in 18th place. Lian Yashin is also advancing, now in 21st place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Centauri Prime has moved into 4th place. Kingle McCringleberry is in 5th place. Tideria Veloz is now in 3rd place, closing the gap. Phire has moved into 4th, gaining ground fast. Amy is now in 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Centauri Prime has moved up to 4th place, gaining ground. Nuts is narrowing the distance to EZA6, getting closer with every lap. Maya is in 9th place and closing the gap on Casey Wingboy. Centauri Prime is right behind the top 2, looking for an opportunity. Casey Wingboy is holding 8th place just ahead of Maya Coy. Schmerzenlife is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Centauri Prime and Amy are locked in a close fight for 2nd. Naiba advances 2 spots, now in 11th place. Yabuayo Wanda is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Naga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloz is gaining on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Knaga 77 is right behind Amy now, closing the gap quickly. Naiba has moved up to 10th place. EZA6 is gaining on Jungan Sestort, 202, getting closer by over 3 seconds. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Kanalga 77 is closing the gap on Amy by 1.4 seconds. Rowdy Zarov has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. TBP 71's 15, and Rowdy Zarov are battling closely for the 13th position. Rowdy Zarov is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is in 11th place, moving up 4 positions. Kale has moved into 12th place, also climbing 4 spots. Amundsen is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 10. Tideria Veloz has dropped back 7 spots to 15. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars to reach 16. Max Verstappen is now in 1st place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 2nd. Keith Shuey is in 4th. The race is heating up. Centauri Prime is making a strong move, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. PHYR is closing in fast, cutting the gap by over 6 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is having a tough time, dropping back to 28th position. Centauri Prime is now just behind Nalga 77, closing the gap to less than a second. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 5th place. Maya has also gained a position, now in 7th. Amy is closing in on Maya for 6th place. Aminson and Hingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck for 9th. Yonganza Store 202 is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 13th. Schmerzen Live is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Centauri Prime is climbing up to 2nd place. Maya is also advancing, now in 6th place. Kleinga 77 has moved up to 2nd place. Raul Divzarov is now just 2 seconds behind. Amy Idelt, Article with it, on Dimachasalawashi, seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 10th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 place to take 2nd. PHYR has also moved up 1 place to 3rd. Yongan Star 202 is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 is also making moves, now in 11th after passing 3 cars. Aminsan has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Schmerzen Live is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts has moved into 13th place with a similar surge. Aminsan is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Hey Sono, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're here again. Hope you enjoy the races today. Kiari is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap to just under a second. Schmerzen Live is closing in on Mist 149, now less than a second apart. Eza 6 has moved up 2 places to take the 16th position. Nalga 77 is gaining on PHYRE and is now just a few seconds behind. Casey Wingboy is closing the distance to Nalga 77, making it a tight battle for the top. PHIRE is now in 2nd place. Centauri Prime and PHYRE are battling closely for 2nd. Schmerzen Live has moved up to 11th place. Gas 77 is closing in on Centauri Prime quickly. Mist 149 has moved up to 11th place. Naiba has advanced to 20th place. Lionel Grain is driving a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. They are currently in 16th place, just ahead of several Subaru Impreza WR XSTI races. Their lap time is close to others in the mid to high 149s, so they are maintaining steady pace. Knalga 77 has moved up to 3rd place. Casey Wingboy is now in 4th. Rowdy Zarolf is closing the gap on Nuts, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Hey 19 Vendetta 95. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Get ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Max Verstappen is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Joey is gaining on Kale, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 20th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 2nd place. Schmerzenlife and Mist 149 are battling closely for 11th place. Joey and Kale are fighting it out for 20th place. PHRE is now in 2nd place. Schmerzenlife has moved up to 11th place. Joey has climbed to 20th place. The GT4 cars are closely matched in performance, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. The Chang track's technical layout favors skillful driving, making race positions dynamic and competitive. Schmerzenlife is now just behind Maya and gaining speed. Joey is also closing the gap on Wada 77 quickly. PIR has just moved up to 1st place. Knalga 77 has also gained a position and is now in 2nd place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Knalga 77, and they are battling closely for 2nd place. Max Verstappen is now in 1st place. Hippie Langstrom and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 17th place. Wata 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 19th. Casey Wingboy is gaining fast on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. PHRE is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the distance by 2.5 seconds. Centauri Prime and Amy are locked in a tight fight for 5th place. TBP 7115 is driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan GT4. They are currently in the 28th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 50 seconds and 574 milliseconds. The race seems competitive, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Knaga 77 is gaining on PHYE, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nonstop 202 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Schmetzenlife is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. PHIR is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Schmetzenlife has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Naya and Schmetzenlife are battling closely for 10th position. PIR is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Casey Wingboy is catching up to Naga 77 quickly. Young Cancer Stuart Will 102 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Centauri Prime is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Joey has also gained 1 position, now in 17th. PHYR is now in 1st place. Naga 77 has moved up to 2nd place. Casey Wingboy is in 3rd place. Max Verstappen is rapidly climbing and has just overtaken 4 cars to take the lead. Schmetzenlife has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Ingle Kringleberry and Schmetzenlife are now battling closely for 9th place. Yungan Sestor 202 is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Naiba and Joey are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Max Verstappen is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Rowdy Surolf is driving the 2014 Lotus Evora GX-GT4. They are currently in 16th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 47 seconds and 937 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Knaga 77 has moved up to 2nd place. Casey Wingboy is catching up to PHIR, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amundsen is also gaining on Yungan Store to 102, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. PHYRE is climbing up to 2nd place. Naibe and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 17th. Joey and Naibe are fighting for 18th. San has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Schmetzenlife has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Joey has made a bigger jump, moving up 2 spots to 17. Knalga 77 is gaining on PHYR, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Casey Wingboy is also closing in on Nalga 77, reducing that gap by 1.5 seconds. Yungan Stortlu 102 is moving up 2 spots to 7th place. The track's tight corners and elevation changes are favoring the more agile cars, like the KTM Expo and BMW M3. Fast laps are crucial here to gain positions. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Schmerzen Live is catching Amundsen quickly, reducing the distance by over a second. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Naiba and Joey are battling closely for 17th place. Yungshen Stortwu 102 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Joey has also moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Michael Schumacher has gained 2 positions and is now in 18th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Hippie Langstrumpf and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 18th place. Amundsen is gaining on Jungenstortt 202, closing the gap to just 1 second. Vinylgrain is also catching up to Nuts, reducing the distance by over a second. Kayla has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Eza 6, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Watu 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Casey Wingboy is driving a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. They're currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:47.283 QL. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Amy is now in 4th place. Centauri Prime has moved into 5th. Watu 77 is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naibe is driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT. For Charsoakimornanes. They are currently in the 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1:51.071. The race for Naibe seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jungenstortt 202 is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Nuts is climbing up to 12th place. Rowdy Zarov is advancing 2 spots to 13th place. Joey is advancing 2 spots to take the 14th place. Michael Schumacher is moving up 1 spot to reach the 17th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is also climbing 1 spot to sit in the 18th place. Nyba and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 18th place. Chaos gained 1 position and is now in 21st. TB 15 has also moved up 1 spot to 23rd. TBP 15 and Yabo Wawanda are fighting for 22nd place. Amy is gaining on Naga 77. The gap is shrinking fast. Schmetz and Nyba is closing in on Amundsen as well. Nyba has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Youngdown Sauce Tortul. Unturin is now in 6th place. Schmetz and Nyba is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Yabo Wawanda is driving a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe D4. They are currently in 23rd place, with the fastest lap of 1:50.442. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Centauri Prime is now in 4th. Youngdan Store Duo 102 is closing the gap on Naga 77, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Yungon Sestor 2 has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Casey Wingboy has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot to 7th. Centauri Prime is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Schmetz and Nyba has climbed to 7th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nuts is climbing 2 spots to take 10th place. Raudiv Zarov is also moving up 2 spots to take 11th place. Mike Carr is holding steady in 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 8th place, closing the gap. Joey is gaining fast on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Schmetz and Nyba is closing in on Casey Wingboy, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Naga 77 has moved up to 2nd place. Amy has advanced to 3rd place. Centauri Prime is now in 4th place. PHYRE is making a strong move, now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Centauri Prime and Naga 77 are locked in a close fight for 4th position. Essex is gaining fast on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 9.6 seconds. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Centauri Prime, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Vinyl Grain and Mist 149 are in a close fight for 15th place. Amy is now just a few car lengths behind PRE, the gap shrinking quickly. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Vinyl Grain, the distance between them getting smaller. Hippie Langstrom is climbing to 15th place. Naiba is now in 17th place. Kayla has moved up to 18th place. Vinyl Grain is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Youngdan Star 2, 102, has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Amin San also moved up 1 spot, now in 12th place. Joey is rapidly catching up to Raudiv Zarov, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Kiashir is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing in by 1 second. Yungan Sartu, 102, is also making progress, reducing the gap to Nuts by just over 1 second. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 7th. Amin San is now in 10th place. Raudiv Zarov has moved into 11th. Yungansa Store 2, 102 just overtook 3 cars and is now in 10th place. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Ingo McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 8th. Schmetzenlev is now in 11th place. Raudiv Zarov and Schmetzenlev are battling closely for 10th place. Vinyl Grain has moved up to 15th place. Lian Yeshin is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. He Harry is closing the gap on Max Verstappen, reducing it by 1 second. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 position to take the 4th place. Amy is now in 4th place, closing the gap to the top 3. Michael Schumacher is making a strong push, now in 20th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ezra6 is rapidly catching up to Evolution in 154, cutting the distance by 13.7 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtake 3 cars. Naga 77 is closing in on PHYR, the gap shrinking by nearly 3 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Vinyl Grain is gaining fast on Nuts, now just a few seconds behind. Youngjen Stort, 102, is closing in on Hingo McCringleberry, the gap shrinking steadily. Nuts is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. They are currently in the 13th place, with a fastest lap of 1:49.045. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 7th place. Yongan Store 2, 102, is now in 8th place. Maya is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naga 77 is gaining on PHYE, closing the gap by 1 second. KP Langstrom is catching up to Nuts, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Centauri Prime and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 4th position. Mist 149 has advanced 1 spot to 15th place. Jungans Stortua 102 is now in 8th place. KP Langstrom has moved up to 14th place. Nuts and KP Langstrom are battling closely for 14th place. Amy is maintaining her position at 7th place. Rowdy Zerolf is now just half a second behind Schmerzenlein. Nuts and KP Langstrom are battling closely for 14th place. Amy and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 5th place. Yongjan Stortu 102 is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Rowdy Zerolf has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Schmerzenlive is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 10th place. Amy and Centauri Prime are locked in a close duel for 5th place. Amin-san has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Yungan Stortwu is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Vinylgrain is moving up 1 spot to take the 12th place. KP Langstrom is also moving up 1 spot to take the 13th place. The track at Chang seems to favor the GT4 cars, with quick lap times around 1:46 to 1:47. The tight corners and technical sections are likely making overtakes challenging, so consistent driving is key. The top drivers are maintaining high speeds through these sections. Yongan Store 202 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by over a second. Rowdy Zerolf is catching up to Schmerzenlive quickly, reducing the distance by more than 2 seconds. Vinylgrain is closing in on Rowdy Zerolf, narrowing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Yungan Store 202 is gaining on Maya and closing the gap. Amin-san is catching up to Yungan Store 202 and reducing the distance. The battle for 7th place is heating up. Rowdy Zerolf is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. PHYRE has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Knaga 77 has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Max Verstappen is now in the lead, having overtaken 4 cars. Kingo McCringleberry has moved up to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amin-san has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. PHYRE is gaining on Max Verstappen, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Schmerzenlive and Jungenstore 202 are locked in a close fight for 9th place. PHYRE is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Schmerzenlive has also moved up one spot to 9. Schmerzenlive and Amin San are battling closely for 8th place. Amin San just overtook one car to move into 7th place. Jungenstore 102 advanced 2 spots to take 8th place. Schmerzenlive and Maya are closely battling for 9th place, staying very tight. Congratulations to Max Verstappen on the race win. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow, that's some close racing. Looks like the drivers are really pushing it. Who do you guys think will make the most moves in the next few laps? Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to Max Verstappen on winning and setting the fastest lap. That's impressive. And a big shout out to Casey Wingboy for winning the bet race. Both drivers have some fantastic cars to claim. I wonder who will be the lucky winners today. Keep watching, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Alastaro Sprint short track is that it's known for its challenging layout, with tight turns that really test the driver's skills. It's a favorite among racing fans because of how exciting and unpredictable the races can be. Plus, it's located in a beautiful part of Finland, making it a scenic spot for racing enthusiasts. Both cars are quite fascinating choices for the Alastaro Sprint Short. The Lotus 70 is known for its sleek design and agility, which could give it an edge on a twisty, short track. Meanwhile, the Legrand Mark 11 has a reputation for stability and smooth handling, possibly helping it maintain a steady pace throughout the race. If I had to pick, I might lean towards the Lotus 70 because of its lightweight and nimbleness, but the Legrand's reliable handling could surprise us. It'll be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Alastaro Sprint Short Track. The car on pole is from the Formula 5000 class, a 1968 McKee Mark 12 driven by FR Sono. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are for Sono in first place, Pippi Langström in second, and me, Amy, in third. Pippi Langström is now in first place. Leanne Yeshin has moved up to third place. Leanne and FR Sono are battling closely for second place. Leanne Yeshin is climbing to second place. Leanne Yeshin and Pippi Langström are battling closely for first place. Nuts is moving up to sixth place. Sono has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up 1 spot to take sixth place. 19 Vendetta 95 has moved up 1 spot to take ninth place. Nuts is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Catgirl TM is driving a 1968 McKee Mark 12. They are currently in the 15th place, just behind the top 10 goal. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Joe Pastrami is driving a Lotus 70, starting in 12th place. Their current position is 12, and their fastest lap time is not available yet. The race seems competitive with some racers not updating their lap times. Amy's car is a 1966 McLaren M10A. She is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 58.955 seconds. The race seems competitive with close gaps between her and the leaders. "19 Vendetta 95 is driving a Lotus 70 from 1968. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute and 59.534 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Timmy's car is a 1966 McLaren M10A, and she is currently in 4th place. Her fastest lap is 58.955 seconds. She is maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Chip Roman is driving a Lotus 70 from 1968. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 59.888 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the drivers around them. Barsono is driving a 1968 McKee Mark 12 in the 2nd position. They have the fastest lap of 58.632 seconds, slightly slower than Pippi Langstrup, but maintaining a strong lead. Their race looks steady so far. Barsono is driving a 1968 McKee Mark 12 in the Formula 5000 class. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 0:58.632. The race looks competitive with Barsono maintaining a strong position. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrup for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Pippi for getting the fastest lap too. You can now claim the 1968 McKee Mark 12, a real classic. And Maya, well done on winning the bet race. You also get to claim a fantastic car, the 1969 the Grand Mark 11. This is so exciting, I can't wait to see who drives what next. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now, but we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience, and I can't wait to get back to these crazy AI car